Hello, good evening. A bit early, I know, but too many people were messaging me. I couldn't resist it. I don't know if there'd be anyone watching this right now. A bit early. But you know what? There's not many people indoors tonight in my place. I know it's early. It is hammering down. I wasn't wandering down to the pub tonight. Changed my mind. What's the time? 4 o'clock. Yeah. So I finished work early on a Friday. And someone messaged me on YouTube earlier, said you're going to go live tonight. And I wasn't going to plan on going live tonight. But I was in early today. Fancied a couple of beers. I thought, you know what? I'll come down and have a couple of Guinnesses. Afternoon, Seal Guns Brewery. Afternoon, James. All the early birds. I thought, you know what? I wanted down and buy a couple of Guinnesses. So a friend of mine keeps sending me photographs of his Guinness. And I've got a box of Guinnesses here left over in the football, which I've not opened any of them yet. So I thought, you know what? I wanted down and buy a Guinness. A nice, quiet one on my own. Hi, Kevin, mate. And then I thought, while I'm sitting there quietly on my own, I might as well just go live. I'll text the missus. I'll text Jill. She's out at the moment. Hi, Welshman. So Jill's out at the moment. She'll come on her way back now. And I thought, while I'm sitting down here on my own, why not put the TV on? Good evening, Glenn. Or afternoon, rather. Not the TV. Put the laptop on. Go live. Anyone there? Afternoon, Facebook user. I don't know who that is because I've not clicked the link on Facebook. I've reconnected to Facebook now. I put the password in. So yeah, so what I was saying was, I thought, I wanted down on my own, have a quiet beer. I'm back on the porch scratching. Have a quiet beer. No one I know is wanting out to the pub tonight. So I thought, I'll go to my little bar, have a quiet beer. I thought, while I'm here, switch the laptop on, go live. A couple of people come on for chat, we have a chat. They don't come on for chat, we don't have a chat. Not a problem. Incoming. I did have another idea. Someone mentioned this to me the other day. I'm trying to put YouTube. Afternoon, Darren, mate. Nice early one. I'm trying to put YouTube on my TV. How do I find my live on YouTube? That's just comments in. So if anyone's there, there's 9 people watching this at the moment. That's quite good for a bloody. Does no one work? There's 9 people watching. Does anyone know how I can find the lives on the YouTube app on TV? While you're working that one out, I'm gonna have a Guinness glass. These are the ones I paid extortionate amount of money for the St. Patrick's night a little while back. I'm looking forward to this. Another question for you while I'm here. Homebrew lager gassed up through my drafts. Oh no. Yeah, I've got no homebrew on at the moment. Now, what was the other question? How do I find the YouTube lives on YouTube app on TV? Yeah, I'm right. Okay, Welshman. I'm on YouTube at the moment in front of me. Is that TV on there? I've not put that TV on. So I might put the other TV. I'm on YouTube in front of me. I'm on home, and I'm on my channel. Let me put the other TV on. Oh, I've got to bloody do it with 2. Sorry, people. Sorry. I only popped it on for 5 minutes. Phil will be on late, probably doing something. Right, turn that on. I don't need sound waves that go a bit. I'll tell you what, Kevin. Yeah, I do like my car. I ain't going out this weekend because this weather. Right, this is what I popped on. I'm not sure where any of you lot are. It's on and off rain, literally. Because we've got literally it's the heaviest rain I've ever seen in my life. For about 2 minutes, it just literally fell out of the sky. Right, let's have a Guinness. I'm looking forward to this. We've not had something for a little while. Oh, God, I'm worried about that bloody wind with that gazebo as well. It is manic out there. We're all right down here, though. No, honestly, Darren, a couple of hours, mate. What's the time now? 4, 6-ish. Honestly, don't. I'll get in trouble. I didn't want to do a late one. If I come on late, I'm going to try and do a late one next week. If I come on late, it will be like, you know what happens. It's 1, 2 in the bloody morning. I can't. It ruins me Saturday. Yeah, it's lovely down Papermill Lock. Very busy now. Well, it won't be busy today. Be a washout today. because the kids are on holiday now in our manor. I'm a bit worried. If you saw last week's, I think whoever won the beer engine, I think I'm going to drop it off personally tomorrow. I'm going to drive down there tomorrow and drop the beer engine off. If you watched last week's live thing, the raffle competition, I'm still sorting out Gary's prize. I'm a bit concerned about the drone. Who won the drone? Well, anyway, I wrapped the drone up. I gave it to a driver that I know, who dropped it off to the person's house personally. That's next door, I think. He dropped it off to the person's house personally. He reckons he couldn't find the house. Then he could, then he couldn't. And I said, "Are you sure you dropped it off?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you give it to the bloke in his hand?" He said, "No." He said he spoke to him over. I'm assuming it's a Ring doorbell. He spoke to over the door. He said, "Coming it was now." They said, "I'll leave it by the plant pot. I'm coming down." That was Thursday, I think. Yeah, Thursday. I'm a bit concerned, and I thought the person might have emailed me and said, "Thanks, John, for dropping the drone prize off." So I'm a bit worried actually, because no one's messaged me. I messaged this person. Who was it? Let me just double check. I can't bloody remember the name. Not Richard. That was a drone. Let's check. Hang on. Blah 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 blah. Outbox. It'll be outbox, right? Outbox. Nothing outbox. Oh, okay. This is useless. This. Oh, Charlie Mallard. Charlie. So I was. The guy I gave it to, the driver, said he dropped it off, and Charlie, hopefully it's Charlie, said, "Leave it there. I'll be down in a minute. Leave it by the plant pot." Now, I've emailed Charlie 3-4 times now. "Charlie, have you got your prize? Have you got your prize? Have you got your prize?" There's no answer. So, has he got COVID? Is he not answering the door? Is he on shift work? I don't know. Has he not received it? Did the driver get it to a bloody neighbour? Anyway, stop talking, Johnny boy. It's my first beer. Oh, look at that. Bloody hell. I've got a plum tree in my garden next to my bar. I've got a plum tree. Because it shields the back of the neighbours. So we let it grow over a little bit. It's grown over. But the plums, you feel like being bombed. Cheers, people. Good health. Looking forward to this. Let's have a look. Good health Guinness. Look at that. Cheers. First one of the day. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's all right. Bit of a change beer. It's quite nice to have a change beer. Incoming. I'm painting the shelf, so I'm going to disappear in a minute. I'll do some decorating at home. A little bit of decorating. Cheers, Glenn. Oh, bloody hell, I might have to take those flags down. It's kicking off out there. So I painted some shelves in a week, and I've got one on the shelf to do. So I'm painting, it's under the gazebo. I painted one side. I'm going to nip out in a minute. Painting the other side. Steve H, mate, good evening. Early start, early finish. That's my first bit. Tell you what, it's all going down nice. On a Friday afternoon, you've got two choices. Not Friday evening. You either go down the pub early and have a nice early one, get home early, or you go down the pub in the evening and have a late one, and you feel a bit shitty Saturday. Obviously, we're not down the pub. I'm in my little bar down the garden, but it's just so those that just popped on. Yeah, as I said, I thought not many people indoors at the moment. No one's out. Jill's out with the grandson at the Sea Life Centre or something, and she'll be back later. So, watch a bit of TV on my own. I've done a little bit of bit on the internet because I'm trying to teach myself some software at the moment. Some engraving software. That's another story, another video. And yeah, I thought I wanted to have a quiet beer, and I thought while I'm here, I've mentioned this already before. I thought while I'm here, I might as well put the bloody laptop on, mightn't I? Stay sitting me. Right, no one knows the answer to my question about the YouTube. How do I find lives on here then? Go to my channel. I don't want to sign out. How do you find lives then? Home. Maybe it's not on the app then. Nice to catch up with you too, Steve boy. Don't know. I suppose I'll go to my what's library? Oh, my videos. Will that be it? Hold it. Oh, that's it. Look, I'm on the TV. That's weird. Right, click on that. Oh, that is freaky. Gone well laggy, well laggy. I might have to. That's better. But I've not got the comments on. Incoming. I've not got the comments on the screen. That's what I wanted to see, the comments. That's strange. I'll turn the sound down that TV though, otherwise it will bug us up, won't it? I'll get him play on. Practice what you preach. Anyway, this is my dinner tonight, people. Was for a little while. Oh, let's get some more. All these mini cheddars are gone. It's only quiet in the way, to be fair. Battery's gone in this one. Right, who's getting... Oh, come on. I've been to the ball a couple of times. I've photographed the casinos there. Oh my God. Right, Facebook user. I'm not sure who that is. If you watch this on Facebook, I think you have to click the link and allow StreamYard to show your name. Otherwise I can't see it. All I see is Facebook user. What's it called down the bloody front, Liverpool? The docks or what it was called. What's it called now? It's nice down there, lovely. Oh my God. Right. Did I get the fast internet? 2 boxes have turned up in the post. I think they're coming Monday or Tuesday. I think I've got to sneak home from work to sort that out because I need to find out where the cable's going. I'm a shoot. I was talking to someone the other day because I've got a telephone line coming. We don't really use the telephone anymore, but we've got a telephone line coming in the house. Comes from the telegraph pole to the house, down the wall, through the hall, and in the hall I built a toilet now, downstairs toilet. So the cable, the little box is in the corner, but the cable's behind the stub partition wall, along the floor, under the stairs to the router. I'm assuming when they fit the new cable, I'm assuming it'll be a different type of cable. I'm assuming it'll be like a fibre type thing or something. So I'm assuming it's going to come from the telegraph. They're already rolled up in the roll on all the telegraph poles where we live. So I'm assuming they're going to put a new cable along, run that down the wall. Now, where do I run that? Don't know. This is why I've got to see the... It's empty. Get another one then. Where do I run that? I want to speak to guys, so I might have to sneak off from work and come home and see them and see what's going on. It can't run. I can't have that running in the same into the toilet and along there. I don't think it won't go on the wall. So I'm thinking now, coming the opposite side of the door, in the wall, down on the floor, because I haven't got any skirting yet. Good evening, Adam, mate. Yeah, early start, early finish, Adam. So I'm assuming they're going to come along the floor. Right, it's his fault, NFFC. He's messing on YouTube. I'll sit indoors nice and quiet. So regarding my internet, high-speed internet, I'm assuming when they fit it, I might have at the other side of the door, through the wall, down on the floor, along and across, because I haven't fitted yet. I've just done the floor and decorated. I haven't fitted any skirting yet. So that might be perfect. I can route the skirting out the back and hide it. And so that might be the plan. NFFC messaged me earlier on about half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago on YouTube. NFFC, and I said, no, you're going to go live later, blah, blah. I said, no, I'm not. And I thought, you know what? I'll come down and buy a quick couple. And I thought, I might as well put the bloody laptop on. But I'm not going to be out later. Okay, Alan. I doubt if I catch you later tonight, Alan, because I'm not out for forever, mate. A couple of hours. But I thought I might as well, while I'm having a sneaky beer. But while I'm having a sneaky beer, I might as well put the laptop on. Then we get another Guinness. That's going down well. Lovely. Where are they? There. And those bloody pork scratchings are nice as well. They're moish. Yeah, it won't be tonight, I don't think. NFFC, because I'll have an early one. I think a couple of hours. Money, this is going down well. Oh, this is lovely. This is so smooth. It's a real change drink. It really is, because I've been drinking lagers and real ales and the homebrew and all that. It really is nice. Been sitting that box since the football, since the Euros. That is lovely. If you've not had one of these for ages, it does go down nice. Yeah, is that a downside Welshman? I'm not sure. I will have another packet of make sure those pork scratchings. There's only 2 packets left. Might have got macros again. Well, it's half going down nice. Slow down, really. I could get into that properly, you know. Knocking this. That is nice, because lager's so gassy. And I keep trying the ales, end up back on lager, but this is another level, isn't it, really? Lee, oh, there's a few popped on now. Look, Lee Hughes. Yeah, starting a bit early, mate. It is a bit early, but I'm coming out early start, early finish. I'm not a long late one at night. Yeah, beard's on, I think. I'm guessing that is that James Barrow Club. I don't know why. I reckon it's James. When am I going to do another homebrew? Couple of weeks' time, I think. A couple of weeks' time. I was talking to my mate about that. Friend of mine's just bought. Actually, he's going to have my Inkbird off me because I didn't send the other Inkbird back. I bought the Wi-Fi one. I bought the normal Inkbird. I'm still at work. Why are you drinking? This is lovely, Carl. It's all going down nice. I bought an Inkbird, a basic one, and then I bought another Inkbird, the Wi-Fi one, so someone knows having the other Inkbird off me. I just bought a double fridge, a tall fridge. It's bought a tall fridge, and it's having 2 barrels. Let's see if I can show you a picture. You don't often get tall fridges like that. It's normally get a fridge freezer, don't you? But it's got a tall. Let me show you a picture. Hang on. Blah blah. Carl's still milking it at work, I think. Right, let me show you something. Oh, he said, excuse the dirty barrels, but that's your friend of mine's got like, you can see that, 2 beers. He's having the Inkbird off me. Yeah, 2 at a time. NFFC, whatever your name is, I'm not staying on late. You know what? I'm hoping Jill's out. I'm on a route home just to pass KFC, so could be KFC. Never know. Oh, it's nice. That is going down lovely. The sun's out last. It hammered down. Absolutely hammered down. Nah. I think I'm going to a wedding tomorrow. Hi, KFC. I was going down the pub, Carl, but no one was interested, so I thought, you know what, I'll come down my little bar and have a quiet beer. And I thought, well, me, I might as well put the laptop on. Eat some pork scratchings and some nuts. And this Guinness is going down lovely. Excuse the noise. Yeah, so whoever asked that question about the internet, I think it's being fitted Monday, Tuesday. James Barraclough, I sort of recognise the name from school. Anyway, or somewhere. Yeah, the super fast internet's being fitted Monday or Tuesday, so I might just sneak off from work. Make sure they run the car. So I assume, yeah, so yeah, I'll come down there actually try live actually. That might be an idea. Monday when it's fitted, see if it improves anything. See if I'll get rid of its lagginess. Have you tried Guinness Hot House? No. I'll have a look into that. Yeah, my brother, let me turn the sound down. My brother's got one of those pinter machines, but I think he prefers to make his homebrew than the pinter machines, because the pinters don't make a lot, do they? Bloody thing don't work. Keep putting batteries in these things. Turn this down a minute. Come on, you bitch. That's better to do. Yeah, I think I opened the door. The sun's out now. Hannah down. Those that just joined on. I think it's Monday. Yeah, my luck is bloody. It's Tuesday. I'm stuffed. Got to tell them where the cable goes. Might be phoning sick. NFFC. It is going down well at Guinness. I've had one for if you've not had one for ages, it goes down lovely. Open the door and get some fresh air. Sun's out. Hammer down earlier. Oh. That's it. That is nice. I swear those pork scratches get better with age. God. Everyone's working, sorry about that. I feel bad now. Not. Yeah, it hammered down. I don't know where you people are, but literally it was the heaviest rain I've ever seen in my life for about 2 minutes. I thought it would come through the bloody roof. And it just disappeared and went over. Madness. But I reckon, because of global warming, it's going to be like that for forever now. Lovely jubbly. I'll have another one then. Cheers, good health, people. Happy Friday. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so what's the name again? Mallard. Not Richard. Charlie Mallard. If you're back, you need to message me, mate. Cheers, June. Happy Friday. Nice early one. I want someone to speak June to it. You're hammering Nottingham too well. I'm got. Well, it's your fault. You messaged me. NFC, for those that just popped on, NFC, I was sitting in my lounge quite happy with my feet up, half asleep. And NFC sort of put a message on YouTube. We're going live. It popped up on my phone. I was just doing something on the computer. We're going live. I thought, you know what? Sod it. But a couple of beers down here don't hurt. You know, you'll go home. It's not far to walk, is it? I actually came down earlier. I don't know if you want to know this, but I came down for a walk in my flip flops and my pants. My hammered, I got stuck down. I couldn't get. Well, I was going to say I couldn't get home. I couldn't get in my bloody house. It's coming down so heavy. Fionn, where are you from? Hi up, yo, bro. Hi. Yeah, bad influence, mate. Well, it don't take a lot to influence me, to be fair. Oh, that's nice. So, is anybody actually having a beer in their bar, or is it just me? When you won your caravan, June, I was looking at caravans last night on YouTube, sadly. Well, it's not sad, but I was looking at caravan reviews. Bailey pageant. Spoke to my mum. I popped in my mum's the other day. There's a neighbour. My mum's neighbour, sadly, the guy died of cancer, which is a shame. But me being me, at the time I had a caravan for sale before he passed away. You right, Lee? Unlucky, mate. Not long now. Not long now. Anyway, the guy has a caravan up for sale. They bought it new for £32,000. Bloody hell. They bought this caravan new for £32,000. My mum's neighbour. They had it up for sale for £9 grand. And I fancied it. And then the guy passed away sadly of cancer. So I should put the price down. I know it's sad, but I sort of laughed to my mum and said, oh, you know, you get a bargain there because the bloke's died. And I sold it for 7,000. My mum's got quite a big garden, quite a big driveway. I popped in yesterday. I said, "Oh, mum," they sold the caravan. I said, "You know what, mum? We could have had that caravan. We could have gone halves on it." "Oh, if you had said I would have done that." "Oh, why didn't you say? You could have left it up my driveway." So £3 grand each, £3.5 grand each. Could have had like a 32 grand bloody virtually brand new caravan. "Oh, you should have said, John. I would have gone halves with you. Could have put up my drive." Oh, it's nice as well. Would I have used it? Well, I might have done, yeah, a couple of times. I was going to go out on a kayak today, but too wet. Right. June cannot go away until the end of August as her daughter's due to have a baby. Oh, congratulations, your daughter. That's good news. Alan was messaged further up. Incoming. Alan messaged further up. He's at work at the moment. He's popping out later on apparently. But I'll be in bed by then. I'll be asleep in the chair. Hopefully I'll be asleep in the chair with a beer in my hand with curry all down my shirt. Or KFC crumbs everywhere. You never know. Or with salads, bit of salads, you know. Salad sandwich, that does me. So you reckon the blades are good then, do you? Yeah, still not sure. Let me drink all this lot first, and I'll decide. Yeah, everything's gone up. Everything's expensive this year. Everything last couple of years. Right. Third grandchild. Yeah, I'm on my first grandchild. My daughter bought my wife Jill for Christmas, amongst many other things, a year's pass to Sea Life Centre at Southend because we live near Southend. And to be fair, my grandchild's that big. Grandson's that big. Well, not a bit bigger than that. And he's what's he, 7 months, 8 months now? So I took it to Sea Life Centre today. He doesn't really know what he's doing. He's sort of. I've got. She sent me some photographs. There's a glass cage with a little fish. He's got his hand up against a glass cage, and then he's got his hand up against the penguins and that. But I didn't get any invite, so. Christmas will be getting. Christmas is always blood expensive, isn't it? John, this is going to be a long one. Yeah, little Max. I love little Max. Next week, we're having a late one. I reckon all night. Can't say too much now. It's top secret. I know one thing. That is going down bloody lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'll tell you what. I keep saying this, but I've not had a... I've been on that lager yet again, like a sourdough. Then the real ale. But this Guinness is nice. Cheers, Carl. It's going down lovely, that is. CNC machine is coming. It's been dispatched. I bought myself a little CNC. So if you don't know what a CNC is, Carl does, but if you don't know what a CNC is, it's a machine that engraves stuff and mills. Computer numerical control. That's where I was this afternoon. I was practicing a few bits and pieces. So I've got some plans to do some pub signs and that. So that's coming from Portugal. I think it wasn't a bad price, but I think we may have to pay some extra bloody duty tax or something. I think you get a bill through later, some customs. Well, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I don't know if it comes straight from abroad to here or you get stopped. I'm sure you get a bill. I did when I bought a camera lens years ago. But we'll see. And then it's a kit thing, so I've got to build it up, make it all up. And I've got to buy the software, which is a pain in the back, so I have more money. And then I've got to somehow tidy my mum's garage up and make it a workshop. I'd rather have it down here somewhere, but I can't put it in here. So then I've got plans. And I've got a customer lined up already. My first pub sign, I think it's for one of the subscribers who's on early. He's at work at the moment, Alan. He wants me to do my pub sign. So, nice and cheap, I'll do it. For Alan, I'll do it cheap. £100. Nah, all joking aside, he might want me to do some, want me to do some sort of Only Fools and Horses. Oh yeah, because I think it's called his bar the Nag's Head because his missus, because that time he got caught out. I was watching a replay just now. Well, I will look on eBay. Yeah, I don't know about eBay. Dan Moriarty. I was watching the replay the other day of the lives. I love that name, Moriarty. I love that name. I've got to shut his door now. While I'll shut the door, get a sneaky Guinness. We'll leave this fucking door, just get a Guinness instead. I'll tell you what. Oh, third beer already. Well, it's only a can, so that's what, a pint and a half I've had already. And it's cost me nothing. Can you hear that rain? To be fair, I came home today. I came down the garden. I rearranged the garden because I've moved the barbecue now off the grass because it was on the grass for the football. With the barbecue on the grass to the lower patio by the bar now. To be fair, Jill bought that barbecue, so she won't. But it's not going up the top. I don't like when it's up the top of the house and got barbecue. It's like the neighbours. It's too smoky. It goes through everyone's windows and doors. Everyone in the old days. Don't know how old you lot are watching this, right? But in the old days, my old man, my dad, he used to have bonfires. Everyone used to have bonfires all the time. You can't even light a bloody match now without people complaining. You can't even light a fag in your garden, can you, without people complaining? You feel bad, don't you? So I've even had to move my barbecue to the end of the garden because they don't complain, the neighbours. I'll have a drink with him and that, but I just feel it's bad now. It's antisocial, isn't it? The old fires and that and smoke. I've not lit my bloody chimney this year. Anyway, so I came home from work today. I moved my barbecue off the grass, back on the barbecue, moved some plants around, and my whiskey barrel around. That's looking better. Then I painted a shelf. I got some secateurs out and trimmed the rosebush, my old man's rosebush, and some smart plants. and my sunflower seeds, which I got from a guy from work. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I just get dead things and just cut the bits off. That's my garden limit, really. Right, there's a Facebook user there. All I can see, hi John, hi whoever that is. I'm sure, I'm knackered, I can't have all tired. I'm sure if you go on Facebook, because this is like the software I'm using, it goes to Facebook and YouTube. I'm sure if you go on Facebook and watch live, there's a link that says allow StreamYard to show your name or something. Because I can't see. So Facebook user, hi John. What is your name? I don't know who that is. I just see hi John. So Facebook user, it's Chloe and John. Hi Chloe and John. Hi, how you doing? Steve H, miserable camping. Yeah, because I used to go camping years and years and years ago with the kids. We loved it. I like my Jill didn't. We was talking about the other day. Oh, I don't like the beds and all that. But well, I'll come back to that in a minute. Top man. So miserable campsites have actually banned barbecues. Well, I wouldn't go to them. In the old days, myself, Jill, my 3 children, brother-in-law, Frankie boy, big Frankie boy, and a few others. No, we used to go away with 4 or 5 families at some time. We went all the way all over with gear. We used to love it. A lot of hard work. We started off with Jill and her sisters used to go shopping every Friday because they had Friday off. They don't work so much now, but when they worked, Jill and her sisters, I'd get a message at bought this, bought that. To go to a shop on Canary Island, which I think is still there, Camden General. I used to go, I bought a wardrobe, I bought a double bed, I bought this, we still got the day tent, everything got wet. But anyway, it got damaged, I threw it all away. But when we went camping years ago, we would hunt out the sites that had like live fire. The best site ever is if you have an open fire. Because all the women disappear. All the women disappear. I'm just going to tell you a quick story now. I mean, this was sort of unheard of years ago. We used to have my mate Frankie boy. He used to set his big tent up. They have a TV. I mean, everyone does it now, but at the time it was like unheard of. He'd have a TV, and all the women would disappear and watch EastEnders with all the chairs lined up. And me and the lads would just sit around an open fire and have a few beers and a fag or whatever. And right, I'm going to go on the other story now. I might have mentioned this before. My brother-in-law Frankie boy was a builder. Years and years and years ago, we went to the Isle of Wight. It's changed hands now, the campsite. It's done up now. But at the time, they had chalets. They've got fishing lakes. Still fishing lakes still there. I can't remember the name of it. Fishing lakes are still there. But they had chalets, caravans and tents. We went camping. That was the holiday. We didn't. We stayed in a caravan, static caravan. And my brother-in-law Frankie boy and the family stayed in a couple of tents. And it hammered down. Because he was a builder, he went to the bloody local builder's place, bought a load of decking. Whacked on the old credit card, come back and built a load of decking, got his screwdriver out, his electric tools out. Actually built a decking outside of his, I'll never forget that. All had a few beers, and I'll never forget a bloke walked past and said, I've been camping for 40, 50 years. That's the first time I've ever seen someone put decking outside that tent. But when he left, he actually got his screwdriver, he unscrewed it all with a tool, like, and put it in the back of the van. You can't ban, getting back to Steve H, you can't ban barbecue. That's ridiculous. That's why you go camping, barbecues and fires and that, isn't it? Oh. Right, that's that over with. Hi, Chloe and John. Watch this in my garden pub, which was built after being inspired by seeing yours. On my second still, I said, no, second, keep that, mate. Hi, Devon, mate. Can't post content, right. 3 beer always tastes better. So, yeah, second beer. Afternoon, mate. This is an early one in traffic on my way home. Right, Darren, watch this my garden pub, which is built after being inspired by seeing yours. So he's down in the garden pub. It is a bit early. What's time? 4:30. Oh, Andy, I must admit, I've used this. The football became its own, claiming its own. In actual fact, my Jill's sister said the other day, "Can we have a party?" And she said, "What for?" She said, "Nothing, just to get family get together, just an excuse to come down here." It's a tiny shed. It's a bar. Two fridges, alcohol. whiskey barrel, patio, barbecue, gazebo. What's not to like, you know? And yes, Jill's sister said, "Can we have a party? What party? What's a party for?" She said, "Nothing, just a family get together because life is too short and not a lot of people. We don't get together enough, do we? Us people, we don't meet up with people enough. I don't think. The football's good. The football's an excuse for everyone to get together, but at the moment, there's nothing like that. So you know, and my Jill's sister really is right. Let's have a little party. What for? Nothing. Just get together. You know." Hi Mel, stuck in traffic. Hopefully you're home soon. June's on it already, I think. Dan Rams at Dan Rams. Oh. A lot of people, I stayed out of the comment. There's some Facebook groups, isn't there? You probably all have members of them or seen them. There's some Facebook groups where they build pub bars and pub sheds and all that. Rightly or wrongly, I mean, I wouldn't have done it myself. Someone posted, a woman posted, "Oh, really pleased." They bought a, it looked nice. It was a steel container, you know, a shipping container. See you 4 years, yeah. Bring some beer. Yeah, so someone on one of his Facebook groups, this woman posted a picture and she's bought a shipping container, which is bloody nice. And it's pre-done up as a bar. Not a bar, but it was it had carpet, sockets, it had been lined. Let's be fair, it's a steel shipping container, which years ago you can get rid of. It had double doors, patio doors on the side, all been lined a lot. And what they do now, they deliver it as they crane it over your roof in your garden, done. And they paid 15 grand for it. Sounds a lot of money, but the amount of people slagging, hey, whoever that is, I can't say the name. It annoys me. That's why I try and get away from that Facebook thing. Hi, Facebook user. If you can, at the pub getting drunk, happy days, you lucky bastard. I didn't have any friends to go with. If you, yeah, 15 grand, but the comments were a bit rude. I think the comments were a bit rude. Everyone moaning about it's 2D, they've had your pants down, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, steel container, had cut out the side and the front, put double doors, patio doors in the front, bifolds actually they were. I think doors in the side, all lined, sockets, flooring, and I thought it was a bit off really. Someone buys a nice car, you don't go, "Oh, you ripped up." You don't tell people that to their face. You might think it'd be on the back, but I think it's a bit rude. So when you work it out, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it was a lot of money. But like someone said, well, we got the money, I think we afford it. It looked nice. You pay that sort of money for a proper built shed, like a proper gazebo. Gazebo? Somewhere, something. Slim Jim, how's it going, mate? I wish I was Slim Jim. Yeah, Welshman saw the same as me. Very rude though. I think sometimes you got to keep your comments to yourself. Woman's gone on there saying, "I'm really pleased this is turned up." I think, well, how must she feel? Really bad. They've ripped you off. You've done this. You've done that. You've done this. You've done that. I thought, oh, leave it. You can't say that to people. You've got nothing nice to say. Don't say it. What you should say, really nice. Good luck with it. You don't start slacking a bit off what I spent. And the woman's gone, "I'm happy with it, blah, blah, blah." Guarantee she'll go indoors with her husband and end up having a row about it. You said this, you said that. I think it's disgusting, really. Having said that, hopefully she's not on here, not watching this, but having said that, maybe she shouldn't have mentioned the price, you know? Just, you know, just post a picture of this is really good, it's been doing today. Someone says how much, you say, "I'd rather not say." It's no one's business, really. I do know, if Cole's still watching, I do know people that are very money orientated. You don't ask people's mortgages and stuff like that. It's no one else's business what they pay for whatever, really. Yeah, someone said in that group, and I think that's true, years ago shipping something cheap, now they're all jumping on a bandwagon, all converting them, aren't they? Right, hang on, I missed a comment there from Dan, I think. Yeah, I'm having cans of Guinness. I've never had Guinness on tap. The Guinness, someone asked me the other day, the Guinness thing is a bottle opener. It looks nice. Yeah, people get jealous. I was about to say that, to be fair to the woman or the couple who's bought that, they probably can afford it, so they bought it out of their own pocket, down to them. Newton George Bolt, a flight, that's good for me, mate. You obviously use this channel. That's good. That doesn't look as bad as it's all around the edge. What was I saying? The problem is, they bought that container years ago. They were cheap. Everyone's building little bars in their gardens. And these companies are charging a little bit more. But when I looked at it, it did look nice. It was carpeted, lined, sockets, electrics, steel container. They've welded it up. They've cut the doors open. They've put bifolds in, etc., etc. They've got to deliver it. We've got to go on site. They've got to level it. So 15 grand is a lot of money, but you don't afford it. And like someone just said just now, at the moment everything's gone up because there's COVID shit. Dan, I'm quite enjoying my beer, mate. It looks worse than look. All right, let's keep Dan happy. Look, keep Dan happy. Yeah, that's not bad. Look. Well, their head's a funny couple. It's a bit paler than that. Mate, it's gone off. It's been sitting there so long. Dan, it tastes bloody nice. I'm telling you that. Yeah, well said, Carl. Yeah, I think it's embarrassing. I felt sorry for the woman. A bit rude. Absolutely disgusting. It's like put the photograph of your new car on there. So you bought a car for 15 grand. I thought, oh, you paid over yours for that. How's that poor old cow feel? Well, she's not old cow. And obviously, they could afford it. I wonder what this shed will cost now. This mile thing. This will cost a few grand, you know. I think I paid 2 grand this years ago. 2, 3 grand. Well, they are ripping you off now at the moment, people. But there you go. Well, someone said wood's go up in price or something. I don't know. Charlie Mallard, have you got the drone yet? I'm a bit worried. For those that don't know, I work with Carl. And he knows I've got the driver at work to drop off the drone. But our driver at work is a bit dopey. He left it outside the bloke's house. I don't know if he's got it or not. I'm panicking. Oh, Haribos, mate. Welshman. Send them over. Dan Ramsey, good evening, buddy. So I've dragged everyone out early. Bit naughty. I do like an early drink. I've always liked an early drink. I think I'm getting old. I hate going out doing a pub at night now. I can't handle it. I'm sleeping at the bar. If I go out like late, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm a bit worried. Yeah, Dan Ramsey, yeah. Yeah, I saw the, yeah, 15 pounds is a lot of money. It's a lot of money. 15 grand is a lot. It's a bloody lot. But I know people, if you look at those Facebook groups, I know people have spent 15, 18, 20 grand on an outbuilding. But if you've got 20 grand to spend on an outbuilding, let's call it, let's not say it's a bar or a pub, let's call it an outbuilding. You're effectively buying an extension, another build. You've got another room, haven't you? It's a proper room. Not like my little shed here, this is a little bar. These people have got a big house, nice cars, extensions, blah, blah. They go, right, nice big outbuilding, somewhere else. So, Yeah, my mum's got a big garden. She hasn't one in the summer house, but she could have a big bleeding thing down the back of her garden. It's up to them. You got to remember, some of these people got swimming pools, outdoor showers, outdoor rooms, and all that. You know, they got the same tiny little house like mine with a little shed down the garden. For some. I'm getting a fucking tasting now. It's all over. Could be a late one. Oh dear. Right. I haven't got a wedding tomorrow night. Oh dear. How many do you want? Well, better not saying it because I'm always watching. Delete that. God, get myself in trouble. No, that your manor car, it wasn't near you, was it? The bloke did. Apparently was. So the driver said. Gary said he answered the ring bell or something. Should leave it by the flower pot. But I thought the bloke might have emailed me and said thanks, but Darren, so the people watching you now, I don't know if you know there's a Facebook group, a Live with John Facebook group. I'm not sure yet, but we had a little competition the other week of pubs. And Gary New won it. My mate judged it. Only muck about. My mate judged it, and Gary New won it. And I might put the photographs of our little bars on there. And those bars are all like this, all sheds, converted sheds. There's nothing really special. They're nice, but nothing really. They're not 20, 30 grand's worth. That's not what it's about, though. But that woman and her husband and her family want to spend 15 grand on. It's not a bar, is it? She's bought a proper summer house. And FFC, what did I say, John? I'm happy if you stay on long, to be fair. No, Alan's working. I think I can't stay much longer. I'm going home. I'm going to bed in a minute. I've got to get up in the morning. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay. Oh, he leads me astray. Oh, that's better. So that's what I like, right? Someone that says I'm on my third Guinness, right? So if you're on Guinness, what, pint or can? I'm on my third can. Probably if I've not eaten and I'm drinking quick, which I'm, believe me, Mel, as long as I can get away with, buddy. I was going to be on for an hour or 2 hours. Now it's as long as I can get away until the boss comes in. And it might be like an hour after the boss gets in. It depends on when she starts bollocking me, basically. You know what I mean? Good, I don't give. Not on Facebook. Okay, fair enough. What you got to hide? That answers your question, Mel. Next year, I want to try and get a caravan. I want to try and do a little bit of caravan. We have to have a meet up somewhere. Hang on, I've just got to message someone. Paul H, good evening. How are you, all right? We're on a bit early. We know we're on early. Carl Coates is addicted to energy drinks because he's given up smoking. So, congratulations, Carl, giving up smoking. It has been mentioned that he's putting on weight, though. I'm not saying anything. God, that's nuts. Oh, third can. Same as me then. That's fine. Third can. I always, when I go out for a drink, isn't it weird how you don't know how to drink anyone. You like to be, like, if you've had 3 cans, I'm happy because I've had 3. I'm on my third can. I'm happy. If I've had 5 cans and you've had 1 can, I'm like, oh, I've got a problem. So I like that. Hopefully, I was going to say hopefully never. I don't know. What did you say? Don't know. Hang on, let's check quick. Who hasn't been down the pub, right? Who hasn't been down the pub and like whacked them down quick before you got to go? You know, it's sad. Blokes are so sad. Doesn't matter what age you are. Quick, got to go. Bang, bang, whack a few more down you. Now, what was we doing? I've got to check something. Oh, hang on. When's Jill home? We've got to be careful. She watches these back. 4:15. I've got to drop Gemma at 3:40. Be home in a minute. I'll get told off. If she watches this. Oh, shit. What did I say about import duty? Just got a bloody message through. How much is that going to be, I wonder? Payment of import duty tax before delivery required for DHL Express. Oh, more money. Okay. Okay, no early Friday for me then. It never ends. My phone's going a bit dead. Yeah, I'm on for a couple of hours. I'm on till we have dinner, really. What's time now? 4:45? 10 to 5? 10 to 5. I might, well, it depends what, I don't know, see what happens. I think we're going to a wedding tomorrow. Wedding reception up the road. I think Carl pretends he's from Liverpool. I'm not sure. I think those who know will know. No, not tonight. Not a late one tonight. No. I'm going to do tonight what I do when I'm down the pub in the old days. Oh, you don't remember. You've got quite a few people on here are too. Well, actually, I don't think you are too young, to be fair. But do you remember the old days when you went down a pub and there's phone? Do you remember the landlord calling your name out down a pub? Actually, if I told my kids this now, even Carl and that, they wouldn't believe it. The landlord used to call your name out because your missus would phone the pub on the landline because no one had mobiles. I remember when mobiles first came in, and I worked for a company. Actually, it was in near where I work now, in Great Baddow. I had one of the first mobiles, and in the old days, the better mobiles were the smaller ones. If you had a mobile like that, you was an idiot. The smaller they got, the better they were. A friend of mine had a small little aerial, and I had the one that was on James Bond. The Sony Ericsson thing, that was nice, and the Sony one. Before that, the landlord used to phone on the landline, didn't they? Is John there? Yeah. John, you in? Yeah, I'm here. Oh, God. If it's your mates, like, your mates just phone, didn't they? John down a bar. Is he down a bar? Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah. Oh, what, mate? Pop down. Landlord, can I borrow your phone, mate? Oh, put £1 in the box. Oh, no, 10p, wasn't it? Put 10p in the box. Oh, they're talking about football again. Yeah, basically, NFC, FC. Your missus wants... Nah, bless her. I wasn't... When I was single those days, normally mates phoned me up, or you know when you had girlfriends chasing you and that. Well, I didn't have girlfriends chasing me up, but... That is true, though. Mobile's got a lot to answer for. If you didn't have mobiles, the internet was a bit shitter. People go out and about more. We used to have the phone box over the road. Still got it there now. That's my next purchase. I rent a phone box. I love a little old phone box, but they're expensive. I remember going down a pub when I was single years ago. The only place to meet up, you'd have a good drink. See it at 12 lunchtime. So if you're single, like say you're going at 1 o'clock. Hi Emily, how you doing? You used to meet up down the pub. You didn't have mobiles, so you didn't phone anyone. Very rarely used landlines. No one phoned anyone. No one knew anyone's numbers. You didn't have a bit of paper with people's numbers on. So you'd meet down the pub. That would be your meeting thing. That would be your, like, you'd go out have a drink. Right, down Sunday? Yeah. Down Sunday? Yeah. Right, meet up. And you just sit in the pub waiting for people. Good days. I liked it. Now it's messages, WhatsApp and photographs and Love Island and shite, isn't it? I got a text, all that shit. All that Love Island, what is all that about? I swear, I mean, I've never seen such a bunch of ugly looking bleeders in all my life. They're not the best looking Love Island lot, are they? I think they're scraping a barrel, that lot. There's some decent people on there. That's sad, that Love Island. Don't start me off. Yeah. I didn't drink whiskey in those days, mate. No chance. Not when I was a kid. Didn't touch it. Nah. Irish Mist was the first. Well, I get Irish Mist thinking about when I was a bit older, but when I was a boy, nah. You need to turn your location off your phone. Oh yeah, and I've literally, this is true. Literally, I have seen someone walk in with someone's dinner in the old days, older, like when we was younger. Like, oh, that's embarrassing. Because I was talking about this at work the other day. I mean, I remember the days getting paid cash. I remember queuing up getting paid cash. I mean, it makes me sound old now. The old security vans used to pull up, didn't they? And then the young girl would be on the counter, wherever you work, like, with a little envelope. And we used to take the mickey. It's not so much now. Now I'm older, I realise you've got bills to pay. Where I worked donkeys years ago, there's a couple, I think one or two people, their wives would pull up in the car park. Because I was single in those days, like living at home. So it's nothing to being single. But their wives would pull up in the car park and the blokes would go out and give them their wages. And we would start to mickey. But looking back now, it's not, you shouldn't really take a peek, should you? Because I'm trying not to swear. You shouldn't really take a peek because really they've got bills and mortgages and, shopping to get, haven't they? But Hugo, I think Hugo's going to win it. I'm talking Love Island now, you bastards. I think Hugo's going to win it. He's so dopey. He's never a girlfriend in his life, has he? He makes me laugh. I must admit, it sounds like I watch Love Island, which I do a bit. Jill watches it. Hugo, I mean, what is he? I don't think he's had a girlfriend. He's the one down the pub they'll take the mickey out of. But he's giving it all that, isn't he? But he runs like mad when they get hold of him, don't they? He's like, oh, I've not had a relationship. When they touch his leg, he panics. He runs off. You can see it's a nightmare. This girl he's with now, she's panicking. Not that I watch it, of course, just from what I've seen in the background. Darren, good evening, Darren. Don't mention toilet, mate. I'm bussing. The sun's out, actually. Oh, the sun's out. Phone box card. That's, yeah. I bet they're expensive, those phone boxes now. I bet they're worth fortunes. That's what you want to do. Get a phone box, convert it to a bar, and phone up to some newspaper and say you've got the smallest bar in the world. Better get in the paper. Well, you're going to get in the paper, of course. I don't know. Carl's off now. He's got to go on. I'm just reading this comment by Lee Hughes. I missed that one. I remember my mate's missus phoned the pub to money to get home. He's said, yes, love, on the way. Slam the phone. Not realise he hadn't put the phones. Oh, nightmare. Been there. We've all done that sort of. Oh, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Good evening, Ian. Now, is that Ian to June? Is that Ian's June? He's rushed home quick, I think. Why is he? I'm not sure. 24 people watching or chatting. So, good evening, people. 3, 4, 5 o'clock. It's Friday. Have a nice early drink. Enjoy yourselves. Me and NFC FC, I wish I knew his name. NFC FC, we're on a third can of Guinness. You know what? I've not eaten a lot, and I get because I've been up early, so I was at work at 6 this morning, so I'm a bit tired. And it kicks in. If you're tired, it kicks in. Alcohol kicks in more, I think. That's the problem. I've had my pork scratchings, I had my nuts. I've got a few nuts left. I'm going to have another can of Guinness. And relax, I think. That'd be my third. That'd be my fourth can of Guinness. So I think 4 cans of Guinness. Is that 2 pints? Not even 2 pints, is it? Don't know. My point is it strange? I think you could go down the pub with your mates, and you can down pints and pints and pints. A lot of games, don't you? You can, don't you? You have a good drink, 6, 8 pints, whatever. When you're down your little bar on your own, and a couple of cans, it does. You're knackered. It tires you out. Good evening, Ian. We're talking caravans, mate. So you're the caravan guy. You're the expert. I've been talking Love Island. Sadly. Sorry about this. Let me just. That's better. There's a good little crowd here this evening. 27 people. 5 o'clock. Everyone's finished work, hopefully. Problem is, I can't really go live. Well, I can. Next week we might. I can't really go live too late. I get too tired. I'm tired now. When you hit my age, 40 odd, or 50 odd, you struggle. My dad, God bless him, rest in peace, my old man. He used to like a drink, and he's got in his later years. He's got a little gang. I mentioned he's got a little gang of mates. Well, they're all bloody dead now. But the amount of time, because he was retired, the amount of times I went around his house, he was asleep. He'd have a proper sleep lunchtime on the sofa, like on a settee or sofa, what you want to call it. I'll go around and Dad. He'd be out for a couple of hours, but that would refresh him. Then he'd go and have his dinner, and he'd pop out for a beer in the evening. He'd be out till 11 o'clock at night. That little siesta, that does you well good. That's what they're doing in Spain, isn't it? Day off for the Welshman. Happy days, mate. Everyone loves a day off. I bumped into someone at work the other day. He'd got a caravan. I talked about his caravan. And he was furloughed. He didn't work for the company I worked for. He was popped in to do some work. He'd been furloughed. The company took him back on, and they said, I'm not sure what to do financially, blah, blah. He said, tell you what, I'll do you a favour. Yeah, I'll do 1 week on, 1 week off. And the company he works for accepted it, apparently. So now it does 1 week on, 1 week off. And he still gets holiday. So he said what he does, he books a week off, because he's got a caravan. He books a week off. I think he's going away next week. But he'll book a week off, and he'll have 3 weeks off, because he'll have a week off, his holiday, then a week off. But he's got a caravan. He said he does his caravan rallies, apparently he's talking to me about, before birth thing. He said his best thing, he's had 4 or 5 caravans in his lifetime. He said it's the best thing he ever bought. Yeah, but the company he works for, but the only thing is, obviously, it's half your wages, so 1 week on, 1 week off, you're not earning the money, are you? But he reckons his car's paid for, his house paid for, his caravan's paid for. Unlike me, so good luck to him, you know. But I suppose his wages is just beer money. If you can afford it, I couldn't afford it, but if he can afford it, you're laughing. But I thought, what a life. 1 week on, 1 week off. God. Lovely, that'd suit me. I'd like to do that if they paid me for the week off. That'd do me. Alexa, what's the time?
It's 5:02 p.m. By the way, I can tell you about the weather at a specific time of day. Just say, what's the weather at 10 p.m.?
I didn't really want to know the time, to be fair. I was just winding everyone up on here. I know the time. I've got a clock there. I know what the time is. I've got a clock. But I was just winding people up on here because they might have Alexa, see, and sometimes they complain in moments. I did it deliberately for a laugh. On a packet of fish and chips, crisps, retro. Oh yeah, I saw them. I like them. The old fish and chips. Long out. I've got 2 bags of pork scratchings left. I'm not going to have them tonight, I don't think. I've got plenty of peanuts left. Mini cheddars have disappeared. They went in the Euro, so everyone nicked them. On a pack of, yeah, I have to get some. I do like them. They're similar to mini cheddar. They're similar to mini cheddars, though, really, aren't they? Bit drier. Yeah, I've been tempted before, 4 on 4 off. Is that tiring now? 12-hour shift, long shifts. Scampy fries. I don't think I've ever been a fan of scampy fries, to be fair. But they smell, make your fingers smell, don't they? Actually, I was going to message someone. Sorry, I'll just message. Sorry about this, hang on. Give me a minute. It won't recognise my fingerprint. There's a bloody salt and vinegar on there, isn't it? Oh, God. I'm getting locked out everywhere at the moment. And let me just check. Hang on, be with you. Hang on. I want to see someone. Yeah, buddy. Message. Get on with that. What's happening here? Right, just want to message on. Bacon fries for me and chili nuts. Oh, shit. Deeply patriotic. I'm gutted, mate. Been there, done it. To be fair, in the old days, I've done day shift, night shift. And I says my old man, bless his soul, I've done night shift twice. And I remember saying to my old man, but you've got to do what you've got to do to pay the bills, right? You've got to do what you've got to do to pay your bills, look after your family or whatever, you know? We've all done it. And it is extra money, not shift work. And it's a job. But don't despair. Just switch off and go and do what you've got to do. I said to my old man years ago, Dad, if I ever mention night shift again, hit me, because I used to hate it. I hated it. But I'm talking about years and years ago when I was younger. And I'll never ever forget, football was on. Was it? I don't know if football was on or not. I've done an early shift. I was on a night shift. And as I come out of my little village where I live, it's a baking hot day. People just walking down a pub in their shorts. People just walking down a pub in their shorts. I'm like, I can just see them. I'm driving the opposite direction. The pub's that way. There's 3 pubs we've got. I'm going that way. I'm like, oh, I couldn't handle it. And I was single, living at home. So I didn't really need the money as such. I was ready. Excuse me. I wouldn't be so bad now because I'm mature now. Just let me get another Guinness. Oh, hello. Copyright. Hang on. All right. I'm doing live at the moment. All right, hang on. Bloody hell. Back in a minute. Got to move my car. Wow. Oh dear. So about people. Oh. Right. What are you on about? Right. Yeah, shift work. Nightmare. God, I had to move the car. Neighbour's complaining. Probably is our family. We've got 4 cars. And only space for 2 on the drive, so it's a bit pain in the backside. Big. Alan's on later, I think, but not on here because I don't know what he's doing. How rude. Yeah, no, it's bad taking a call. Shouldn't take a phone call. Well, when the boss phones, fun enough. What was we just saying? What was we just saying? Oh, sorry, John, hang on. What was we just saying about people phoning up down the pub? Yeah, all right, Steve H, okay. Hi, John, mate. Yeah, we're on early, mate. Thanks for popping on. Yeah, sorry about your dad, mate. Really sad news. Hope you're all right. Been there, done it, as you know, last year. It does get better. Yeah. Does it get better? Yes, it does. It does. You just carry on without them, basically, and just sort of, you still talk about it. I talk about my dad. I think about my dad every single day. My dad got cremated and not buried, which is a bit of a shame, but I quite like. I've got some of it. I was thinking about it today, fun because I've moved the rose bush about. I've got a little rose bush with some of his ashes in my rose bush with a little plaque there. And I was talking to him today, fun enough. I said, "I'm sorry, Dad. I literally just said, sorry, Dad. I've got to move you, move the old rose bush over because I had to fit the barbecue in there." But you know, he won't mind. Well, yeah, I thought I'd put a post on Facebook, mate, because a few people on here might not know that your father passed away, which is sad. I know you're only young. I don't know what age you was. I know you're not my age, so it's a bit of a shame lose any of your parents at that age or anyone at that age. But it'll be all right. It'll be all right, mate. I mean that. It will do. I had to shoot out to move the car, but I didn't have to move the car. I'm not going to say another word about that. Women. God, she's happy. Oh, God. John, I don't know what to say, mate. A lot to say. Oh, man. You bet him. Oh, you bet him yesterday. Oh, that shit. 37. I mean, that is. I was talking about it to Jill the other day. I mean, I'm 50, so I lost my father at 50. You lost your father at 37. That's not really. I don't know how old your father was, but it's not a good age to lose your father at 30. So you got 37 onwards without your father. You'll be fine. You'll get on with it, mate. You just got to think that he's looking down, and you got to make him proud. Really, that's all you can do. Everything you do, think you're doing him proud. Everything I do think that now. I do more now than when he was alive. I mentioned that the other day about tying the side of my house. I thought I used to hate the mess down that side of my house, and I do it for him, which is weird. When he was alive, I didn't give a shit. The only thing I miss really was going down the pub and having a pint with him. Really, that's why I don't go down the pub so much anymore. Really, because it's not. I don't get my old man to have a chat. So Steve H. I think I spoke to Steve H. before about that. It's shit. Yeah, you should love going down the pub and treat me old man with a beer, but and then his mate died. They all died. It's shit, mate. I hope it went all right. The funeral yesterday. I know you always like to have a good party, but I don't know if it was in your case because of COVID. I went to an Irish funeral years ago over here, and there's a proper band and everything playing. Like it was a free bar band, a lot, but I don't know. Everyone's different. My dad's funeral was a bit shit. Well, it wasn't shit. It was COVID, proper lockdown. You know what? In the old days, it would have been down the pub, money behind the bar, food, and my dad hated the ponces. Because when you used to have them at my pub, there'd be funeral after, and my dad used to sit at the bar, and there used to be people eating sandwiches, people drinking the beer, celebrating. They didn't even know the people. My dad used to go into one about it. Hated it. So in a way, COVID done us a favour last year. Because of COVID last year, in a way, my dad had a small funeral. Only a few people went, and I put a little gazebo up around the back of my mum's house. We had family back for some drinks and some sandwiches. But I had only a couple of mates turn up in the evening, which wasn't meant to do it actually. We had a quiet little drink in the evening. A couple of mates come round. Everyone had gone. A couple of mates come round and said, beers over there, sandwiches over there. We had a quiet drink under the gazebo to the early hours to the morning. And that's what my dad would have wanted, I think. Because he wouldn't have wanted, I don't think he would have wanted a wake down a pub with all free bar and sandwiches and that, because he hated all the ponces. So, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about Chaz. She's a nurse, isn't she? But well, John, if you want to talk about it, on that note, I know it sounds. Did you have a bit of a party funeral? Was it a quiet funeral, or was it just was COVID involved? I suppose we had limits on the amount of people. I don't know what the rules are in Ireland at the moment. My dad had a quiet funeral, and that's what he would have wanted. Best thing we did for my dad and a couple of people locally, because we've got a dead end road. We took the car down the bottom of the road, turned around, and come back up, and everyone in our little village stood outside on the street. You know what? And that wouldn't happen right now. I don't think it's only because of COVID that happened. Really, so in a way, it worked out quite well. Well, as well as can be expected, I suppose. It's all shit, but I was gutted this year. But I'm alright this year, sort of thing. On the other hand, you got my Jill's dad, who's not that well, got dementia and that, and he's like 92, I think, and he seems to be going on forever. And I won't mention, if anyone that knows everyone's got dementia or is ill, you'll know what they go through. Ah, that sounds good, mate. As long as you had a good send up, mate, send off and that. Yeah, well, you was lucky that you didn't have a proper lockdown at the moment, I suppose. As long as it's your family and friends you want around. You don't want people poncing and people that don't know people. That's what used to happen in my little pubs. That's what I'm glad in a way COVID did that, because if we didn't have COVID last year, I think we would have done a wake down the pub, and there would have been sandwiches and beers involved and all that. But, oh, Mister, is it amazing that I know full well that down my local pub, the amount of people that would have had a free drink from the bar, and the amount of people would come and be going, "Oh, John, I really like your dad. I really like your dad." Is it amazing? Those people never bothered lining the street when my dad's car went up the road. Go figure, eh? Oh, bloody hell! We had this big old turnout, mate. You should be proud. Well proud. I bet that upset you. Isn't it weird though? The more people that turn up, the more upset you get. I got really upset when we came out in the car, and he was in front in the funeral in the hearse, and I was behind. My daughter was driving the car, and so a couple of friends like suited and booted. And that moved me a little bit. That they made them dress up on the street. I thought, oh. Right, change the subject, buddy. Unfortunately, have a little drink, John. Pauline, how you doing, darling? Still got that capital letter button stuck. Yeah, you get a few, John. 4 out of 1,000, mate. Ain't bad. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, good turnout, mate. 1,000 people. That is like he obviously was well liked, so you should be proud. I know it sounds shit, but onwards and upwards, really. That's what you know. Hi, Pauline. There's a few locals on here, regulars on here. Pauline, crack open a drink, darling. I had an early one tonight. Well, I'm going in a minute. Oh, I've been told off already. June and Mel Foster on here. Shout out to Mullard, the drone competition winner. Where is he? Are we on the nuts? John, you know what? You've reminded me that you just reminded me, John, that when my old man passed away last year, one of my dad's best mates, Ron. He passed away two weeks before my dad, or 3 weeks before my dad. I remember going out to my dad. He's half asleep in the chair, like, because he had cancer. And my mum said, "I was telling my mum, like, Ronnie boy died. I think he got COVID or something." Basically, my dad's mate, Ronnie, was ill because his wife died. He never recovered. Once his wife died, never really recovered, to be fair. And I thought my dad would have gone before him. But anyway, he died. My dad died a couple of 2 weeks later. Then someone else died. Anyway, basically at the time it was COVID. You just reminded me, John, what we did say was this year, when it's over, we've got to get together. Me, the son, Sean, the son of my dad's mate, Ronnie, his son Sean. We all got together, get down the local and have a beer. He's just reminded me, so I might do that in a couple of weeks. I might message him to get together. I'll give him a proper send off, because I never had a proper send off. Yeah. So that's what I do. I live for him. I sound sad. I cleared the side of the house out. My dad would have loved that kayak. He would have come down there and watched me on that kayak. He would love that for a laugh. It's not that you got to worry. It's the people that left behind. It's me and my mum. I worry about my mum, really. She's on her own. My mum's 80. She can still drive. Still goes to bingo. Still gets out and about. But I do worry about being lonely. But you can't be around them all the time, can you? You get your own life to live. That's the problem. This is proper pub talk, isn't it? Sitting in the pub talking about dead people. Yeah. But shit, it does get easier. Yeah. John, absolutely, buddy. That's why I keep saying, remain positive. He would not want you moping about. You miss him, but you got your own life to live, mate. You got to go. You know. You miss him. I miss my dad. Isn't it weird though? I never ever sat down with my dad, and I've not sat down with my mum and asked them if they miss their mum and dad. I miss my dad. I remember years and years ago when I was a kid, my nan and granddad dying. I never spoke to my dad later on in life. I said, Dad, do you miss your mum and dad? I never. It's weird, isn't it? And then when not till your parents die yourself, someone dies close to yourself, you think, well, they never ever mentioned missing their parents. They obviously did, but they kept it in, I suppose. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. Never speak about things, do we? I suppose we'll put up with it. We'll get on. I've not done it. Or have I? The last few years, I've cringed at people putting this stuff on Facebook about they miss their mum, they miss their dad. I used to cringe at it. I was literally thinking, oh, don't do that, don't do that. And no. When your own parents pass away, you realise, I mean, I've not done it myself, but you realise how sad and upset they are. But it's up to the individual how they want to tell the world about it, I suppose. But, I suppose they want to talk to people, don't they? When you're home, you need to talk. Yeah, it's shit, mate. Like I say, keep positive. I still do stuff now. Oh, cheers, John, Alan, mate. I still do stuff now. And I say to myself, my dad would have liked that. And I keep going back to this, I've repeated myself now. I don't like being depressed all night and talk about depression, you know, but I'm in my bar, we're all in our bar, so we're talking pub shit, okay? Cheers, Dale, mate. Nice one. So, yeah. So, anyone that's watching or coming on later on, if you think we're depressing, or you think we're talking about dead people and it's not your cup of tea, feel free to not watch. We're not going to spend talking all night, but we're down the pub. John's old man's passed away, God bless him, and my man passed away last year, and a couple of other people who've lost their families lately. So this is what we're talking about in a moment, just for a couple of minutes. I cleared the side of my house the other month, and I put all racks. My side of my house. My dad had this thing about the side of my house for some reason. Right. He ate the side. It was messy. I just dumped his dumping ground. So the other month, I bought some racks. I got 2 lots of ladders on racks from Amazon. I cleared all the side of the house. I put a concrete and cement. The stones were next door, coming under the fence on my path. So I cemented it all along the other month for the football, really. And I put racks on the walls. I've got all my ladders and everything hooked on the wall. And I thought, you know what? I've done that. I know this sounds sad. I've had a couple of beers. Well, you know what? My dad would have loved that. He absolutely would have loved, because I cleared it really for the football, for all the lads. I opened the gate for the Euros and I tie the gate back and say, right, flags up, come down the side of the football. Don't pick gun in the house, come down the side of the football. And at the time I did it, I thought, you know what? My dad would have loved that. He would have said, you know what, son? That looks bloody decent. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. Because you couldn't get this down the side of my house. I've got a pathway down the side of my house, like 7 detached. You couldn't get down there. My dad had a thing about things like that, and he would have said, oh, well done, son. If I said, Dad, come around here, mate, look at these ladders on the racks. I've got 2 lots of ladders, step ladders, step up stool thing you get from, step up things when you're doing a bit of decorating, all on hooks. It's anal, really. It's all hooked up. My dad would have gone, well done, son. I know he would. He would have loved it. John, see you later, buddy, if you're shooting off. Victor sleeps. So what time is it there? My son is in working in Michigan or Cincinnati, something like that. In a moment, he's back next week. Victor Sleeps from Chicago. My son's working over there at the moment. He's coming back 11:30 a.m. Obviously, my son's coming back next weekend. So look after that car. What car? Oh, so my son's coming back next week. I think he's come back for a month or so. Then he's going back. He's working in America at the moment. Yeah, I am. Oh, welcome. Thank you. Hope you subscribe. My son hasn't said a lot about America. I think he likes it. I think America's like the English. He said it's a nice photographs. He's sent me the photographs. Every Brit that goes to America goes to a shooting range. He's got a photograph of him in his work college with the old machine guns and bloody shotguns, and that looked like he enjoyed that. Everyone loves that, don't they? Where's my son? Not Michigan. Oh, what's it called? Cincinnati, somewhere near there. Is it near the Empire State Building? Somewhere out from the Empire State, I think. I think he's visited there. He's been working so much, he hasn't been out and about in America. Chicago. Thanks, Victor Slings. I appreciate the comments. I've never been to America, but Chicago sounds awesome. I've just watched. I don't know if you know Victor Sleeps. I don't know if you've ever Bosch. I mean, but my Mrs. Jill was not too into it, but it's the last season on Amazon's just been released, season 7 or season 8, and I like. But I don't know why. I like the detective shows. Bosch. I think are they in Hollywood? I don't even know. I think they are. No, not in Hollywood. Where are they? No, anyway, I like Bosch. There's something about it. I like it. I like America. Never been there, but I'm not into Vegas. I like a bit of gambling. I like casinos, but I'm not sure if I'm into Vegas. I like to go to New Orleans or something like that. I think I like to go. Chicago. That sounds cool. Chicago. Bosch is on my to watch list. Hang on. You live in America. You never watched Bosch. Well, season 7 now. I'm in the UK. What is going on? I like it. Jill, my other half, is not as keen. It's sort of slowish, but I like detective series, and yeah, I don't know. I like the character Bosch. He's just like a slow detective based on some books, and he's a slow. He doesn't say a lot. It's all in his face. That is shit, Paul. Boy, 26. Lost both your parents. That is shit. Victor Sleeps. Just been busy dodging bullets. What? Not seriously, I hope. What's Chicago like? Chicago, for some reason, I think of bright lights, cityscapes, busy. You know, uptown Chicago. That's what I envisage from the UK. I don't know. Where's my son? Not Cincinnati, something like that. He's something like that. I don't know. I like Bosch. The Windy City, amazing. Have you been there, Darren? I've never been there. Cheers, Bill. I'm off. Let's get another Guinness. Back in a sec. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chicago is like a big built up city, isn't it? Really. What's the one where New Orleans? When you watch Bosch, he goes to these little quiet, salubrious. Is that the word? Salubrious bars. There's one detective there just sits drinking a whiskey, chatting with this young girl, and he's just like an old. Actually, Jill, my other half said, Jill said the other day, they're all old. For some reason, they're all old. All the cops are old. Just dragged out all the old actors for some reason, but just sits and drinks his whiskey. It's proper old school detective series, really. I like it though. That's the last season apparently. We're a bit gutted, but Just a few times. That sounds like you've been there quite a few times. I'd like to go to America. I know it's sad, and I'd like to sit in one of these little bars, a proper like English type bar, and just relax. Yeah, I don't get that proper down, I must admit. You can pop on live down if you want, mate. I'll put a link on, you can come on live. If you want to tell us about your trip to America, do you want to do that? Not a problem. I'll drop a link on here now, this software I've got. Yeah, well, my son's back next weekend. I can't wait to see him. I'm looking forward to hearing his stories about America. But I think it's work. I don't think he went out a lot. They've done the machine gun thing, the shooting range. He had a few trips out. My wife and I honeymooned in the UK a few years ago and loved it. That's good to hear. The UK is a lovely place. You know, the weather's a bit up and down. We've had some lovely weather lately, and it's been crap today, but I like it. I've done some photography work the other year. I travelled all around the UK. The places, I mean, forget about just London. London's great. Liverpool, Manchester. The sites, it's got history as well with the bands. If you're into music, like Oasis or whatever bands you're into, Pulp or whatever, I don't know. Scotland, I've been to Scotland, Glasgow and that, but I've never properly gone to Scotland. I've not seen the Lochs or anything like that. My mate has. I've not been to Loch Ness or anything like that. I'd like to do that. The weather from what I gave is atrocious there, but yeah, that's nice to hear. I've done a lot, did you? England, Wales and Scotland. Weather's unusually perfect. Yeah, you do get some nice weather over here. If you get some good weather over you I went the other weekend. I don't know if you watched one of my videos, the kayaking video. I went to a place down the road, an hour's drive from me, Walton on the Naze, which is a little seaside resort. It was like gorgeous summer weather. The beach was gorgeous. Not a par with, obviously, we're not talking bloody America type beaches and that, you know, but America's such a big place, though. Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you've got some good photographs. There's some lovely castles and that to stay in Scotland. I've not even done that myself, to be fair. I'd love to do that. Yeah, I've not been there myself, but I've seen photographs. I'd love to do something like that, stay in castles and by lochs and that. I've never stayed in, well, I've stayed in hotels in years. I've not done proper Scotland. I've not done proper Scotland. That's one thing my friend of mine, Mike, was on about. It's holiday time, getting time and holidays. One thing a friend of mine was talking about the other day was, or the other month, was going to Scotland and doing visiting some of the whiskey places where they distill the proper whiskies and that, the Scotch whiskies. That'd be nice just to visit them. They do tours and that, don't they? Obviously, they've been shut down a couple of years, but now they're back open. I think you can do these tours, but long way to go just to see some whiskey. But it's a bit of a memory, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. When I next go to the pub, I might have Guinness for a change. At the pump, that is going down nice. That's all right. A bit bored. I've got loads of logs in it. A bit bored lager. Real ales, okay. They are nice, but they're all different. You know with Guinness what you're getting. Because the problem with real ales is, or ales, if you go to a pub, if they've got a beer on tap and you don't know what it is, you don't know what you're getting. So, if like football's on, people brought beers around and they're bringing different beers around. You don't know what you're actually going to get, do you? If you go down a pub and go, what's that taste like? You can do little tastings, but you're not 100% sure. You know what Guinness tastes like. If you get what I'm saying. Right, apparently Alan is going to come on in 5 minutes. He's probably having an argument with his wife as we speak because she's probably got the hump. A bit like mine, a little bit probably. But the best beer I've ever had was in the Cotswolds. My wife drove us from London to Burford. Yeah, because what beer they do in America? A lot of bottles. I think they just drink Bud, don't they, in America? Bottles of Bud. That's the stereotypical. Bosch just gets a bottle of Bud. You can't beat. You've got some lovely pubs. In the UK, you've got some lovely pubs. You ever come to the UK again, come down my manor and let me know, and we'll put you up somewhere. And I'll show you where I live. It's a little village out in the middle of nowhere, and there's 3 pubs on the river. And we do the open mic night on a Wednesday night. We'll have a proper drink. We'll drink from 7, 8 in the evening till 1 in the morning. 10 bands playing. Acoustic, electric, bass, guitars, drums, the lot. You'll love it, mate. Love it. And then you'll go back home and you'll say, where did you visit? You won't have a clue. Some little village out in the middle of bloody nowhere. No one. Where I live, they say if you come here, it's like a step from wire sort of thing. You come here, you never get out really. People visit you, they never leave. There's one road in, one road out. You got a river. I've got one road in where I live, and then the river, and then one road out. That's it. It's a dead end. I've been all bloody life, sadly. So. Or I'll do this Chicago. Probably of America is. So, have you ever been to Victor Sled's? What's your name for a start? I like to address you by your first name. And also, have you been to like New Orleans or Vegas and all that? You've done all those places, have you? Because I bet you're like me. If I've visited most of the places in the UK, not all, I bet you've not visited all the places in America. We were talking about this the other day. Because, Scott, all right, Scott, cheers, mate. We were talking about this the other day. There's a couple of Canadians. There's 3 Canadians that come on this channel in the evening. It won't be on tonight. I'll be going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed, but I'll be shooting off in an hour's time. But if I do a late one at night, and there's 3 Jay and Jazz that come on from Canada, and there's, I can't remember his name now. I apologise if he's watching. He comes from Canada. He's an English guy from Newcastle, I think, that's got to Canada. He's built a barn. And anyway, so he's built a barn. Anyway, my point was, I can't remember what my bloody point was now. I cannot remember what my point was about the Canadians. What the fuck was I going to say? Was it important? That's annoyed me now. That has annoyed me. You know when the beer's kicked in when you can't remember what you're going to say. No, I completely lost track. Travelling, yeah, but no, what was I going to say about travelling? I don't know. That's done my head in. That's done my head in. They're in Canada and they're travelling. They're not travelling. He's travelling there. Oh, I think my point was they've not visited a place in Canada. They've not been all over Canada. I've not been all over the UK. If you're in America, have you been to Vegas? Have you been to New Orleans? Have you been to these places that I'd want to visit? Have you done Niagara Falls? A place like that. That's my point. There's people in the UK that haven't visited London, believe it or not. Have they been down the Thames? No. Have they been on London Eye? The people in the UK have not been on London Eye or visited the museums, if you know what I mean. They're not seeing the change of the guards. You know, you live in places, but you've not actually. It's on your doorstep, but you don't go there. Oh, bloody gale force out here. That was my point. It's on your doorstep. So, you know, I can take 2 hours, I'll be in the museums in London, but do I bother? No. Yeah, I've been to Liverpool. Nice Liverpool. Only for a couple of nights. I photographed their casinos. One casino's for like, how can I say it? The small casino was predominantly Chinese community. And the other casino was non-Chinese. That was in Chelmsford. Is it shit there or not? It's awful here. It stopped raining, but it's windy. Like, it's so bad. It's unbelievable. It is shit. Earlier today, blue sky, really? It's weird because my other half Jill went to Southend today, my grandson. She said clear skies, blue skies. The rain came over, and I kid you not, it came down like bullets hitting our conservatory roof. It hammered. That's the heaviest I've ever heard it. I mean, my gazebo, it stopped raining now, though. The wind's getting a bit dodge. Yeah, I think, isn't that weird, Alan? Oh, I just got it from work. I'll be on in 5 minutes. His missus has got hold of him again. She's got hold of him. Alan, it's Friday night, mate. Tell your missus, be back in a minute. I'm going down my bar. Have a chat with the lads. I'll talk to you later. That's what he's got to say, but he won't do it. God, Gareth all sat there. Right. Quiet. So who's down at bars, who's not? Rain all day in Leeds. Yeah, it didn't rain here, really, to be fair. It just like raining tonight. Moss. Oh, you might be watching this. Barry, if you're watching, hello. My sister and brother-in-law and all the family. I love them a bit. I think they were due to go to, Christ knows, they were due to go to somewhere nice abroad this week. But they had, because of COVID, they had to cut it short. They couldn't go. They went to Clacton, I think, or somewhere, which was nice, but not on par with the weather, you know. It's a family fun holiday with young children, but it's probably, you know, when you go abroad, you're guaranteed the weather, aren't you? Almost guaranteed the weather. This COVID has got to bleed and stop, isn't it? It's got to. It's a joke. Pauline, when am I going fishing again? Right, I have put my name down for a competition at work, and we are going in October, which is a long way off, I know, for the lads at work, but my son's coming home next weekend from America. And I've got a little private WhatsApp group. You're not invited. With me, my son, my nephew, my mate, and there's about 6 of us on there. We keep to go fishing. You know these WhatsApp groups where they keep on about doing stuff. It's a nightmare. But be fair, I've been shit lately with fishing. But anyway, there's a lake near us called Honeypots. It's a shame it's up for sale. Honeypots have got a normal lake and a specimen lake. Bit of a crap hole. Big house. Believe it or not, there's a little runway there for planes and all that. That got sold. So there's a day ticket. These problem is, Pauline, with day tickets, you turn up, you queue at the gate, you got to rush to get a swim, what's called a swim, where you fish. So I'm talking about carp fishing now. I'm not talking about the lure fishing. That's what sort of put me off. And all you get anyway. I like going overnight. Anyway, that's been sold. The house got sold. The runway got sold. The lake's been sold. It's just been taken over. Bloke at work showed me the other day, which I thought was really good. They've done it up a little bit, but you have to book. You book online, which is great. You book your actual swim, so you can book, like, if you want swim 1, you book swim 1. You pay your 15 quid, I think, for the day or the night. You book swim 1. That's your swim, which I love. And it just reminded me, I'm going to put it in my little WhatsApp group. So I'm going to get the lads together soon on my WhatsApp group, and 5, 6 of us are hopefully going to book a swim each and go overnight, because I like going overnight. All the gear I've got, by the time you get there, when you do carp fishing, all the bloody gear you got, by the time you get there, there's no way I can unpack that, set up and fish for the day and pack it away. I love going for the night. I love getting me a bivvy set up and get my bed shirt, my sleeping bag, and a couple of ears. It's lovely. You crack open a beer. What I love doing, you got me into it now. I get my bivvy, open the window up, and my door up on the bivvy. If it's weather like now, you're on your bed chair, recline, in your sleeping bag, crack open a beer on your table, and you can just watch your fishing rods there like that. So you're sitting back watching fishing rods. when it comes to having a couple of beers. It's so lovely. Oh, God, you're picking on me, aren't you? You're taking your drone. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably. I always take a drone in my camera. I took my drone on the kite the other day, but I couldn't take it. I couldn't risk it. Too windy. Yeah, I'll take my drone. So, to answer your question, same here, Steve. Rained all day. Yeah, shit. To answer your question, Pauline, yes. Problem with fishing is, if you do carp fishing, everything's sort of popular, and you're queuing at the gates, you're rushing to get a swim, you can't get a swim. This lake I'm on about now has been bought out by somebody else, and they you can book. So if you book your swim for, say, I think it's 7 in the morning to 7 the next day, you can turn up at 11 o'clock. No one should be there. You don't have to rush, that's what I like. If I had my fishing lake, which is a little bit of a dream of mine, if I had some money, I'd buy a field, dig a lake, and I'd hire it out. I'd book the swimmers. Some people rush, queue at the gates and all that. That's the worst thing about fishing, stressing and worrying. Get up early, get out there early. You rush and push each other for the swims. It spoils it. If I had my own fishing lake, which, like I say, is a dream of mine, I'd have them all booked. That'd be bookable. You book a swim, that's your swim. Let's say it's £15 a day or whatever, that's your swim. You turn up, no, there's no one allowed in that swim. If you turn up at 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you've got that booked. That's what I would do. Be like booking a cinema ticket or theatre ticket. That's what I would do. Takes the stress out of it. Right, next question. Ah, Alan's here. Good evening, Alan. Yes, Steve H. They're talking about the rain at the moment, Alan. What has happened to the summer this year? It's shit. Absolutely shit. I reckon we'll get a couple of weeks. I reckon we'll get about 3 weeks in a month or so. And that'll be it. And that'll be bloody Christmas. It'll be October, November. You'll be letting your fireworks off soon in November. So it's dark in November because your fireworks, right? This shit, then it'll be fucking December again. Oh, God, what's happened? What has happened? But we did have shit weather. What would you talk about? That's a problem. Just check my incoming. Hang on, sorry about this. I'll just check. Right, that's it. All sorted. Right. Alan, do you want to pop on live for a bit, mate? Because I want to go to the toilet. Alan, someone's asked about they reckon it was really good. The not the pinter, the one you've got. Well, you got all three, we know that. Right, I'm gonna I'll do a little link here. I'll be a couple of minutes. If anyone wants to jump on. Oh God. Well, that worked, didn't it? Did that work? Oh yeah, it did work, yeah. Just check incoming messages. Cypher's been a good. I hope not, mate. Do a little picture. I hope don't say someone's been and gone. No way. Oh, yes, what he's on about. Yeah, yeah. He's got the blade. How much do they go for now, the blades, then? Out of interest. Yeah, I've heard about a heat wave. Yeah, it's going to kill us. So it's going to be 40, apparently. I think in 20, 30 years, so it's going to be 40 degrees, apparently. They have a nice barbecue at my wake, can't they? Fucking cobwebs. Oh, you're out of order. Bastards. Oh, that's the neighbour. Right, what we've got then, there's blades. Is that any good? Let me go. England's doing well since Eurovision. No idea what's happening about. Class piece of kit too, bought it for $4.25. Of course, a lot of money. Moretti, nice. You can't beat Moretti. My only criticism with the blades, not enough variety of kegs. I had a drive to have his window open slightly. That's me, I think. Door, I'll close the door now. I fancy having a few beers now. What's the time? To be fair, if I was down the pub, proper pub, for early doors, I won't be going home at 6. I've got to go 7. I'm going in at 7. That'll do me. 7. I don't care. I lock the door. The Canadians won't be on when I'm on. They won't be on, not tonight. They'll be on next week. And FCFC, if you're on Facebook, the Life of John Facebook page, I've never done it actually. They do a little Facebook room or something. Phil does it, and they have a chat on there, but I've never done it. Next week, we might be. No, it didn't happen, mate. KFC or nothing. Just, no, I'm not, no comment. I'll private message you. I was going to say I'm probably better off down a pub, but this is my pub, so you know what? I'm going to shut this door. I'm going to have a few beers. Nah. Move your car. There's loads of room. It's fucking about 5 foot beyond the back of the motor. Unbelievable. God, get out and look. God. Now, next week will be, I think, Alan Parsons. To be fair, the Canadians do pop on. Jay, they're probably working. Jay and Jazz do pop on early sometimes, but they're working because the guy from America, what was his name? Is it Scott or whatever? The guy from America, he said it's 11 a.m. there. I think Canada's probably about the same, isn't it? Cheers. God, there's a head up. Now that is a proper head. That's wrong. That's gone a bit. That's gone tits up, isn't it? Sure, the head looks a bit starry. Alexa, turn on bar.
Okay.
That's better. That's better. Got some lighting in there, but that doesn't look. It looks yellowish. In the pub, it's white, isn't it? But there you go. It's 12 noon now in America. Oh, we've got to change it. No, I'm not going to change it. I've only got 2 Guinness glasses. I think one must be in the kitchen. I love my Guinness. I like Guinness. I can't keep changing bloody glasses. Have you bought your Irish Bishop? No, Pauline, I have not, darling. I might buy one for next week. I'll put it on my shopping list, Pauline. I'll buy one for next week, I think. That's a good point, actually. Good point. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, hello. I thought someone was knocking on the door. There's little plums off our tree. Little plums get dropped on the roof. It worries you. I feel like fucking getting on it, really. I feel like sleeping down here tonight. Got to check my phone. I think we've got a wedding. I think it's tomorrow. Wedding reception. It's a tough life. Where did you find your invites? Where did you find your invites? I don't know. When you search for caravans, when you search for something on the internet, they pop up everywhere, don't they? Whatever you search for, it pops up everywhere. Your tolerance won't be able to scratch. I'll be fine. Oh, don't tell me. I'll make it. I'll think 7 o'clock unless I get a summons. 7 o'clock tonight. That'll do me. But I know what's going to happen. The problem is it happened the other month. 7 o'clock, and then people start coming on. And then you're knackered. You start enjoying yourself then. God, fucking no. Got to have a cut off. Got to have a cut off. It's like being down a pub. You got to go. I've mentioned this before. If you watch my little rambles, we've mentioned this on the lives before. Happened to me all the time years ago. You have a few beers and you're having a chat with people, and they disappeared. As you're about to go out the door, I ain't seen you for ages. They walk in. Go, oh shit, got to go. He's going. Chat. They sit over there. You're about to go out the door. Someone else walks in. Hello, Johnny boy. How's it going? Oh, how's work? Blah blah blah. Oh shit. 3 or 4 hours later, you're getting bollockins, proper bollockins off on your phone. So, you can't get bollockins being down your pub garden bar, can you? Surely not. They know you're safe, don't they? Darren, when is your bar ready, buddy? Have you got it built yet? My neighbour 3 doors up. I look out my window. They've got some sort of wooden frame there, but it's just stopped. It's come to a standstill. Alan's coming on. Whee! It is nice. It is nice when someone comes on for a chat. It helps you out a little bit, believe it or not. Gives you a little bit of a break. It means that he can talk shit instead of me for a change. He's good at that as well. Well, bless him. Good evening, Alan. How you doing?
Charming, I heard that.
You're looking smart, buddy, as usual.
Yeah, thanks, mate. How you doing?
Out dressing me as usual.
Someone's got to, wouldn't they?
Ain't hard, is it? How you doing? All right, good week?
Yeah, it's been good. It's busy.
Weekend off now?
Busy, but good.
Weekend off?
Hang on 2 seconds, John.
Yeah, I need a bit of feedback. Looks like it's sitting in a different position. That's new, isn't it? That wood behind you?
I think that's better. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I could hear you all right in the beginning, but is that new? Where are you sitting? You're sitting in a different position, aren't you?
A different corner.
Oh, no, you can't say that. That's the name of my bar.
I see someone put that the other day. I thought, Nick.
Did you? No, what I said was, I can see on the telly actually. What I said was, You don't work weekends. Are you back to work Monday?
Yeah, just Monday to Friday.
That's all right then. Yeah, it's nice. What are you up tonight? Quiet one tonight then.
Yeah, pretty much. You're getting some feedback.
Don't know. I can sort of tiny here a little bit, but nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I've got a bit of feedback.
I've got you on my TV here, but the sound's turned down. Right, I put you on TV because I wanted to see the YouTube comments, but there's no comments there for some reason. I don't know.
Hang on.
I like that mirror up there. That's nice. That's what I need, a mirror, pub mirror.
Yeah, I'm waiting for me shed sign.
I was thinking about you today. Funny enough, I've been on the computer today this afternoon. I've got my CNC machine being delivered. It's being dispatched.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to work on a CNC machine, believe it or not.
Right. So you know all about CNC. Yes, I've got an engraving machine being dispatched. And
yeah, mine was one with furniture. So you put it on a CNC flatbed.
Yeah.
And it would just, whatever program you use, it would just engrave the design from there. But yeah, a bit of that.
Yeah. Well, my son wants to. I bought a bit of a bigger one because my son wants to do a bit of a cabinet making and furniture making. I'm just literally going to start off doing some signs and bits and bobs to really see how it goes. You know, as a bit of a sideline. But I was playing about with software today, but the actual machine is being delivered. It's only like a kit one, a hobby one, like it's being delivered in a couple of weeks, I think.
I've just got one window open. I'm still getting feedback. I don't know why.
I don't know, mate. I mean, I've got the TV on, but the sound's turned down. So
You got it on another TV or not? Just one.
Well, yeah, but no, there's no sound on, so that should make any difference, should it? The TVs are laggy, but I've not got the volume up, so I don't think it should affect you, should it? No, it's down your end, surely.
Yeah, because I can hear you live, but then I can hear you like 2 seconds ago.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just trying to. I don't know if it's me or not. I'm just trying to look.
Yeah, I've got my high-speed internet being fitted, I think, Monday. So we'll see what happens then, eh? Looking forward to
that. Sorry, Don. I'm just trying to sort this out. I don't know what's.
Well, let me just see what he said. I was always last one when locking up. Darren Ramsey, 2 weeks to go. So what is Darren Ramsey getting? Is he getting a bar, a shed being delivered or something? The fastest bloke, Darren, the fastest bloke I know to get a shed delivered, built, turned into a bar is this guy here, Alan. That was the quickest. Wasn't it, Alan?
Yeah, I've literally done mine in about 2 weeks, I think.
You did, didn't you? You got the bollocking off your missus, didn't you? In the lounge or in the house.
Never forget that, will I?
No, I've got to mention it, haven't I? You literally got a shed delivered, or whatever someone else delivered, and literally within a week. I mean, got to be a week, 2 weeks. Was it week? It was a bar, wasn't it?
I think they literally delivered it and installed it, and it was in and out within an hour and a half.
Yeah. I think a week later, you were sitting having a beer, weren't you?
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I had some help from a neighbour, Tom.
Oh,
met
right.
next week.
You got electrics down. Who done the electric? You get an electrician to do electrics?
No, I've got a 13 amp extension at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So all my beer machines and the fridge and the TV is well within limitation.
That works all right though.
Yeah, well, fine. Yeah, because with 13 amps, I mean, I'm no Sparky, but you get, I think it's about 3,000 watts.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. They don't. If you went on a Facebook group, we were talking about this earlier. If you went on a Facebook group, mention that, they go, "Oh, start moaning at you," but
yeah,
as long as it runs it.
It's got the RCD out as well, so if it does get too hot, it cuts out. But I've got my fridge, my TV, my beer machines, and my LEDs running all of that, and it's fine. I will get the electric tongue because I want the sockets installed.
Right.
So I am going to get that done. That's the last thing to get done, really.
Yeah. Looks nice though. Dan Ramsey's got his coming on the 13th. Then a week off to turn it to bar. Yeah, like you said, you've done yours within a week, didn't you? 2 weeks, wasn't it? Really
Yeah,
quick,
I mean,
wasn't
I took some time off work anyway. I had some annual leave to take, so I just done it all
it?
then.
Yeah. You've done yours really quick. I mean, I was well impressed. Well impressed with that. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean,
think
it's probably the right size to be fair, and it's not too small, it's not too big. We've had family round literally every weekend since we've had it. So, I mean, this weekend it's just a quiet one.
I think when you get your bar like Darren's, even Phil, early one, mate. I think when you get your bar delivered like you've got to have a plan in your head what you want to do with it. I mean,
yeah, of course. I mean, if there was one change I would make, I'd probably make it a little bit bigger so I could have a pool table.
Yeah, I've had a pool table.
The concrete base I've got extends a bit further. So what I could do, put like a wooden gazebo outside, have a pool table underneath.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about doing that.
Gazebo I've got. I'm doing some painting at the moment. I think because that gazebo I've got is really good. I'd always want a tour. If I had my time again, I'd probably want a little side. I'd love to have a little door there with a toilet and that. But would I use it a lot?
I mean, that's like the ideal scenario, isn't it? It's like a house, isn't it? With these, you got your plumbing and things in there. Yeah. But then you're going for your thousands.
Like Phil Robinson's, hi Phil, mate. Phil's just said like it took 2.5 years. Mine took years. I was just doing dribs and drabs.
To be fair, I mean, like yours and Phil's, I mean, they're good bars, so they're going to take time.
Phil's like me. It's a sort of a well-known story where mum was just full of shit. And it was a games room, and it was a kids' room, it was a dumping ground. I only sort of turned it into a bar properly the last couple of years. I had all the stuff already. I bought the LED lights 2 or 3 years ago. I bought the signs. But when I was buying these metal signs, they were 99p each from Amazon from China. 99p each. They've gone up to about £3 or £4 each now. And I went out on holidays and I was buying bits and bobs. And Jewish said, "What's that for the bar? What's that for the bar?" It's all memorabilia bits and bobs. I had it all ready.
Yeah.
All stuff around it. The minute I sort of done this and boarded it out, the main bit is boarding it out and getting the electrics done and doing the ceiling. Once it's boarded out and I've done it, that was it. Bang. The shelves, everything went up. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nails, hammer nails, all the signs went up. That was the best bit, really.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good thing about decking it out. I mean, I spent about £300 on Amazon on everything, on lights, signs, you know, the lot. So, and I had it, you know, about a week before my shed was up. So I thought as soon as the shed's up, that's it. I just put it all up.
Well, I don't know if you saw that video. I went down a pub the other week, last week, and Angie, the woman behind the bar, Angie Howe, said, "Oh, John, you got a little bar, haven't you?" I said, "Yeah." "Do you want some ice buckets?" Well, okay. 2 ice buckets, brand new ice buckets. She said to me, "Have you got a glass carrier?" And I have anyway, but I said, "Well, no."
Oh, is that red ones that you got, I think?
Yeah, the Budweiser one. There you go. I'm like, oh, it's like giving me free gifts. She messaged me the other day. She said, "Do you want some more glasses?" And I'm thinking, I don't really. I've got loads of glasses. I've got 2 boxes of brand new glasses. I'll put them away for you. I said, "Oh, yeah, I don't really need them, but hopefully she won't watch this." But I'm thinking, because these pubs, they get so much free stuff.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
From the reps, it's around the back end away. They just go, once if you go to any local pubs, they've got little bar, show us photographs. They've got bar runners, they've got towels, a lot to give away.
I spent money on new stuff, but then a friend of mine found out I was doing my shed, and she was like, "I used to work in a pub. I've got so many glasses given to me, and then now I've got Carlin, I've got Moretti glasses, Strongbow, Heineken. I've got so many glasses. It's nice to have."
Yeah.
But,
so I went down to the pub the other day. She started giving me stuff left, right, and centre. I was surprised I was sober enough to take it home with me, but I've got 2 ice buckets I don't really need. The glass collector I don't really need, but I will go back and get the glasses. But I've got a load of glasses anyway, but they'll only be your basic glass. I like the ones with the signs on the side, you know. But
yeah.
Well, once you tell a few people, that's where I got all the flags from for the Euros. Went down to a local pub during the Euros. And I said, you got anything out the back from your bar? He said, yeah, got that. Too much. They send so far. They sent the rep sends so much crap through to the bars. It goes in the bin. So if you go down your pub,
they come in handy. Yeah. They come in handy.
So where's your missus? So what are you doing this weekend? Quiet one, is it?
This weekend, yeah. Not really doing a lot this weekend.
I had a quiet one last week. I've had so much. I've had Euros, birthdays. This weekend, I think we've got a wedding reception tomorrow night, and that's it. And then something's going on next week. But
I think, as you said the other week, it's nice just to have a quiet one now and again,
Yeah. I said earlier, you weren't here. Jill's sister said, can we have a party around yours? So what for? She said, just because you got a little bar on a barbecue basically in a patio.
Yeah, it's nice. Again, it's nice to have because you can invite people around, family, friends. Makes a change from going out down the local. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to go down a local. Like you say, support your local and that. But it's nice to sort of just have it in your back garden,
Why not? Do you know what? If you don't do anything, click with a finger, it'll be winter. It'll be snowing and shit. Well, it's
true.
Well, it's on off now, but
True.
This year has been the most get-togethers. I've loved it. The football has brought. I'm not a massive football fan, as people know, but the football's brought everyone together.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
He wasn't here, I don't think, but like I said earlier, you don't really. Why do you need football to have a little get-together? You should be able to go. Look, come round Saturday. What for? Nothing. Just come round. Bring some beers. Bring some burgers. Have a get-together. People just want somewhere to get together, don't they? A little base.
Oh, of course, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So you're not out on the boat this weekend, then, mate?
Pardon?
You're not out on the boat this weekend?
No, my boat. No, it's I've got to pay a bit more money for moorings and that. And nah, all joking aside, nah. Sod that one. This weather.
I was going to say it's a bit rough this week, isn't it?
It's hammered down. It's hammered down around here.
Yeah, it's windy. It's quite windy here.
Well, earlier I said it's early. Yours is here.
Well, if anything, it's more windy where you are because you're by the coast. So.
Yeah, well, earlier yours isn't online, I don't think, but earlier it stopped raining. It was raining, and then all of a sudden it just dropped. I kid you not, must have been the heaviest rain I've ever had. I thought it was going to go for the fucking conservatory. It was heavy. Luckily, it lasted about 3 minutes, and it sort of just drifted off.
Yeah, it's been chucking it down here, to be fair, as well. I'm going to say we're only a couple of hours away, aren't we, really?
Yes, Carl, bring a packet in for you, mate, if you want. Got 2 packets left. I've got to go back and get some more Paul scratchings. Yeah, no, I think I've got a wedding reception tomorrow night, and then
I'm gonna try and rejoin, mate, because I'm still getting a bit of feedback. I don't know if it's me or what, but it must be because if you're not,
no, you got to turn all the TVs down, haven't you?
Well, I've got the TV on, but I've got like highlights of the football one.
Yeah, what football?
Tottenham and Wolves. It's only on yeah, I'll try and rejoin. 2 seconds. I'll come straight.
It's weird watching myself on TV, but not only that, I'm watching myself about 5 seconds behind, or even more. I want bloody Charlie to come on and sort out its bloody drone. I'm panicking. Right, it's nearly 6:30. I think I'll be on till 7. Going indoors, have a sleep. I might watch the last 2 episodes of Bosch. If I'm allowed. Fucking weather, Jesus. I've got to check my phone. I think the fucking wedding reception is tomorrow. It might not be. I think it's tonight. Better not be tonight. If it's tonight, I've missed it. How do you find out your invites on Facebook? I can't fucking find them. Local Facebook page. Just to make people aware, our car was stolen off the drive in the early hours of this morning, along with the contents. The perpetrators don't realise what problems. Yeah, it causes a lot of shit. What's all that about? Oh, hello. Oh, it's Chloe. Oh, hang on. Alan, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. 2 seconds, man.
Oh,
Pouring a beer.
don't blame you, mate. It does help.
Yeah, I sorted the feedback thing out. Because it opened in Edge, I still had YouTube in the background. I sorted it now anyway.
Oh, sorry. What? Sorry. What happened, mate? Hang on. Let me concentrate. What happened?
I still had because SteamYard opened in Edge. Because you got Internet Explorer and you got Edge.
Oh, hold it. Right, I got incoming. Well, I got. Can I just answer this a minute? Hang on. Hello.
You alright?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm at a friend's house.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, what do you mean I'm on live with Emily?
No, you sent a message on Facebook about being getting drunk or something.
Yeah, she's at the last place with Kay.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know, I think she met a boy there.
Oh, is she? Well.
I think so.
Really?
You might have to get involved.
Well, Michael won't be happy. You know what it's like.
How did the live on Facebook go?
Well, I'm still on live now.
How are you?
Yeah. Shall I say hello?
Can they hear me?
Yeah, they're there. Look.
Oh, hello.
That's sort of my niece.
You're sort of your niece.
Hello.
All right.
So hello, everyone. It's not really my niece. It's just like a friend of the family, but she's a subscriber, but
I am your number one subscriber.
yeah, she hasn't got a t-shirt yet though.
You haven't sent me one.
You getting
That's
drunk?
something
Yeah.
else. I thought you
You getting
sold
drunk?
out.
Are you staying overnight?
I'm not getting drunk, I'll have water.
Oh right, I thought you said you was getting drunk or something.
Emily is, I'm not.
Oh, Emily's. Where's Emily gone then?
Yeah, last post, the pub in South End.
Oh really? Who's she meeting there? Just a boy?
No, Kay.
Oh right.
I didn't know you were live. I wouldn't have exposed her like that if I knew you were live.
Well, everyone's listening now. Phil Robinson said hello, John's niece.
Too late now.
Hello.
Alan said hello. They're too late now. You just mentioned Emily. Hello, Emily.
Is Emily still on with you?
No, I don't know, but you just mentioned that she's having a date with some young lad. Oh dear, you're in trouble.
She ain't gonna be happy now.
I'm not in trouble for once.
Wave goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See you later. Have a good weekend. Ta-da.
Bye.
Don't know what that was all about. Right, okay.
John, Darren's asked where I got my shed from. Can I advertise it or not? Am I allowed to?
Yeah, of course. Where'd you get what?
Make me somewhere else, my shed, my pub. Don't know if I was allowed to say.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, where'd you get it?
I think YouTube are quite restricted. I got mine from a company in the Midlands called 80 Sheds.
Who? Called what?
80 Sheds. Alpha Tango 80 Sheds.
80 Sheds.
Yeah, literally come down. I literally can't fault them. They were even, you can pay on a day. It was that you had that flexibility. You could pay on a day if you wanted to.
Well, they'll be happy if you ain't got the money. If they turn up, you ain't got the money.
Oh yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think I paid the day before.
Well, we're allowed to ask how much you pay for yours, roughly.
Mine,
Yeah.
I paid. I think it was like 1,400.
That's not bad, is it?
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just for obviously the shell. But that was delivery and installation.
Yeah.
And then I think I've done some maths the other day. I probably spent about, I don't know, another £800-900 on installation and
boarding it out.
Yeah, boarding it out. But I was going to say, if you take into the consideration all my beer machines and that, I probably spent about £3,000.
Yeah, that's your fault. You bought a load of bloody beer machines. What did you put on the ceiling in the end? Did you like put cladding up there, or?
Do you know what? I've not put nothing on the ceiling. So I've got obviously you felt, and I've got my OSB. They did ask me when they installed it. They said, "Are you going to insulate it?" I said, "Well, yeah." They said I wouldn't insulate the roof because it would make the OSB board sweat.
Right.
I mean, in the summer, I mean, call it now, but the roof's still quite warm if you put your hand on the underside.
Yeah.
It's still quite warm.
I'm looking up now. I did insulate mine, but only bits and bobs really. It's not a massive. I did put OSB. I put OSB board on the ceiling and a bit of insulation. I didn't go mad. There's gaps, you know. It's not like a fucking house.
Mm.
And I did the walls, but I didn't go mad on the walls really. There's gaps left, right, and centre. But
I mean, I had a lot of ply work. We get a lot of sea freight containers in, so I got a lot of marine ply, which was great. But I've used the firmer wrap to go literally all around the outsides. I had some good reviews, a lot of bad reviews, but more good than bad. So I went with firmer wrap, applied over it, and then the front and the back I cladded over that. So I've got two the sides apply, the front and back are cladding. I've just got carpet on the floor.
Oh, you got carpet, have you?
Yeah, I sanded everything and then used some yacht varnish. So it did look good, but there was too much air coming through, so I've just literally put carpet down.
Yeah, that does help.
No, I mean, I got it done in April. It was still a bit cold in April. I mean, winter would be a good experiment to see how well it goes, but got it done in April. Had doors shut, put the heater on. It was lovely and warm in here.
I mean, I've had this the last winter I was up here when I do some videos and that. It wasn't that cold. Put me little gas heat on me. Got gas heat on an electric fire, but it wasn't that bad. I think I'm mad. I insulated the floor. I think I insulated the floor underneath. I think I threw a load of polystyrene in the floor, in the walls. I didn't go mad though. I didn't buy it. I got it from work actually. I didn't go mad. There's gaps left, right, and centre, but
yeah. But as you said, I think in one of your first videos that I started watching, it's a shed, not a house. You know.
Yeah. If you over insulate, they do sweat, and you do get condensation. It's a bit like a house. If you like, I won't mention her name, but I've got a family member that will leave every window shut. They wonder why they've got like damp walls. You've got to have a bit of air circulating.
I definitely need some air ventilation. I mean, my one. I mean, I've got air flowing through the top. There isn't a massive air gap, so you can't.
No,
it's not going to be freezing cold, but it is an air gap, so it circulates the air. So,
in the winter, I've got an electric heater here, electric fire that feels awesome about now, but I've got a gas heater. The gas heater, because it gives off fumes, I do have to open the door. It throws off heat. You know, the old-fashioned your nanas, like the gas thing.
Yeah.
It does. You have to open the door.
I see the one you put on your video. It's the one it's a good safety feature where it just cuts it out.
Yeah, it cuts out. If it gets too many fumes or it tips over, it will cut out.
No, that's a good feature.
You say the winter, the cold winter, but if it's a bit mild, I put the electric rad thing on.
Yeah, I mean, I've just got a electric heater in mine. I think I got it from Dunelm. But it's got two settings on it. The first setting is warm enough, so if anything, it did get a bit too warm in here. But I mean, again, that was April, so we'll see what it's like.
To be fair, how often? I mean, I do go down my bar in the winter, but once a week probably. I mean, if you have people around, you're going to be out in the garden party or whatever, aren't you? But
yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth insulating if you are going to use it all year round.
Yeah, I mean, I do use mine.
I do like watching the football, so I've got my skybox down here now. I've got the Ethernet cable ran down, which my neighbour kindly sorted. So I'll be using mine year in, year out.
You don't be cold. No. If you're watching football down there, you don't be cold, do you?
No, that's definitely not.
Don't get me wrong. If I shut my door, it's only a small shed. It's I don't think even you need to insulate them. If you just put, like, I've boarded mine out, right? So OSB on the ceiling, and in the end, I've done some chipboard, but I ended up getting loft boards all over the loft boards. And as I said in one of my videos years ago, I bought loft boards because I went to Wix's. You could get packs of loft boards in your boot. You can do it like brickwork, can't you? Even if you had an air cavity, I think that'd be enough. I mean, I've got polystyrene in mine, but even if I had an air cavity, I mean, that'd be enough.
Yeah, I looked at polystyrene. I mean, I was going to go with initially with rock wool. Joking aside, it's soundproof.
Probably be too bloody hot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm just reading some of the comments. Mel's got carpet. Yeah, I literally paid 60 quid for my bit of carpet. I didn't put no underlay underneath. I didn't think I needed to, but I've got just carpet down, and it seems to be doing the job.
I haven't. I've got, believe it or not, actually it's a nice floor. It's a Sun Group clip together floor thing, and a mate of mine a couple of years back on Facebook had his conservatory knocked down, built an extension, so I had this flooring. He said he wants this floor, and I went around my trailer about 4 or 5 years ago. I literally had it sitting here. I had it sitting here for about 2 years, and there's nothing wrong with it. I literally sat there when I've done this place up, put the little thin polystyrene sheet down, whatever it's called. Just had enough. If you know what, it looks like brand new floor. Well, it did do, not in my mess on it, peanuts everywhere, but it just fitted in nice, like a dark oak floor.
That's what you want, really. Nothing overcomplicated. That's what you want. As long as it looks all right, it's not overcomplicated. You know what I mean? As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters, really.
I think I got it for free, actually. I got it on Facebook. I don't think I paid for it.
Even better.
Yeah, just pick it up. But it's one of those things I said before in one of my videos. One of those things I had this about 4 years ago. I just sat it in the corner. I use it once. Jill's saying, "What are you going to do with that? What are you going to do?" I'll use that one, and I used it. And I think I had about 5 offcuts. It literally filled the floor. 5 offcuts done. It went together better than any of my floor in my house. On a good bit. There's no gaps in this floor, honestly. No gaps at all. Lovely bit of floor in here.
That's what you want. It's ideal, really.
Now, if I'd gone to the shop and bought that, it would cost me a good couple £100 that floor, without a doubt. Yeah, well pleased with that.
Yeah, my cladding did. That was
story. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. I've got a big clock up there, old-fashioned clock, battery-operated clock.
Is that the one you got as a freebie on your night home one week?
Yeah, oh yeah. I was about to say.
I do listen, believe it or not.
I was about to say, that is weird. That's freaky. Just when I was doing this, I came home one night from the pub. There's a bus shelter because my mum and dad lived. When my mum and dad was alive, my mum and dad lived on the main road. There's a bus shelter just near their driveway. Just wandering home one night, there's a fucking clock. This big, a pub clock. It's a pub clock. It looks like a pub clock, old-fashioned pub clock.
But just on the floor.
No, sitting on the bus shelter, on the seat, the old-fashioned bus shelter.
Yeah.
What's that doing? I looked around. No, I'm talking 11, 12 at night. I'm like, well, that's weird. I'll take that home. That's again. I sat that in my shed for about a year. Put a battery in it. Oh, it works. It's like it's sitting up there now, and it's like a proper pub clock.
Yeah.
Now, if you went to the shop, it's only I don't know where did it come from. Why was it sitting there? Mate, 20, 30, 40 quid worth. I don't know. It's not. It's a wood surround. Why was it sitting on a bus shelter? Is it stolen?
Waiting for you to pick it up for your shed, obviously.
Yeah, it was a bit freaky. Honestly, I thought that's weird. I was just doing my bar at the time. I thought that is fate. It's weird. Honestly, that is weird. What was it doing there?
Just someone must have nicked it from the pub and left it in a bus shelter drunk. That's probably right.
Yeah, but that's what I thought at the time. Is it nicked? But I'm thinking, well, what am I going to do with it? Where do I take it?
Make good use of it. Someone would have thrown it in the bin otherwise.
Well, someone dumped it. Why would you put it on a bus shelter on the bench?
You saved it, John. You saved it.
Yeah, well, there's a story there to be told for many moons to come. So yeah,
fair
still up there now.
Well,
I've got my cigar there. I've got my cigar, which is that long.
Like your Cuban one.
Yeah. You know, you get from abroad. I'm trying to do my fingers. Hang on. My fingers, what is back to front here, isn't it? I've got my cigar, which is like about 2 foot long. For the canary.
2 foot long cigar.
Yeah, I can't take it down. It's nailed up to this thing. Yeah, you get them abroad, didn't you? Massive. It's that fucking thick. That's like a little. I got the lizard from Mallorca. What you do when you go on holiday, just buy bits of shit, basically.
Yeah. No, they do come in handy. Like Father's Day. I mean, I've got little bits for my kids and that. It was lovely. I put them up here. You know, it's good memories.
They are, aren't they? Because what I started doing, even before I built this bar, I started collecting postcards. We went to Blackpool, and it's all memories. Like I've got the signs from Amazon, but I've got some postcards on the wall there from when I went to Blackpool. My mate, Jill, his wife died of cancer. God bless her. Which is a shame. And we got some I bought some postcards, and I put them in the box. And I thought, you know what? When I get my bar built eventually, that was in a little box for like 2 years. But when I eventually bought the bar, brings back memories. They're only shitty postcards, you know. They're real tacky, old-fashioned seaside postcards.
It's the memories that come with them, you know. So
yeah. So that's what I like doing.
Nice to sort of come in and
we're meant to be going on holiday in a couple of months' time abroad, and I'm going to scour the knick-knack shops and the bars and just grab shit, just buy shit, you know, not shit, memory stuff.
Yeah. Where are you going in a couple of months, John?
Pardon?
Where are you off to in a couple of months?
I don't know.
Are you not booked? You booked something?
It was Rhodes. I can't remember where we're going now.
Okay,
we're meant to go abroad somewhere. I've got my sangria bottle over there. I think I brought back. I think from Lanzarote, you get this little clay thing with a big penis. What's all that about? But have you ever seen them?
You get a few bits from.
I've got one of them.
Anywhere, really, wherever you go.
I've got one of them. But
yeah. I mean, sorry, John. Carry on, mate.
Go on, mate. Go on. You carry on.
Yeah, we were looking at going away. We tend to go to Mallorca quite a lot.
I love Mallorca.
As you know, we have to go when the kids are off. It costs a fortune.
Yeah.
We thought about it this year in 2 weeks. With TUI, again advertising. I think it's about $4,000. Well, more than that. I think it's about 4-3. That was when it was on the green list, but then it changed to amber about 2 weeks ago, didn't it? So I think it's just not worth it this year. The amount of money you have to pay for your COVID testing, it's just ridiculous.
Jill's definitely go abroad. I think we're going, but
I think we all are, yeah.
But we're going to take a chance. I don't know yet. We've ordered it twice now for different countries, and we'll see what happens. If we don't,
just you and Jill,
and my 2 boys.
Okay.
It's like that. Look,
where's Joe's still in America?
Yeah, Joe's coming back next weekend.
I was going okay.
For a little while.
Has it been? Was it 3 months or 6 months?
Yeah, next week over 3 months. It'll be three months.
Okay, it's going to be that long. Jesus, it's gone quick.
Yeah. He hasn't got a quarantine now. He was going to come back and quarantine. Now he hasn't got to do it now because they've altered the law, didn't they? Or the rules.
Oh, mate, that'd be lovely, yeah.
So he's flying straight back. When he went out, they went to Mexico, then America. Now he's coming straight back. I think he's working from home off. I don't know what he's doing at the moment, but I think he's on about spending some time over here, then going back out there. I think. I'm not sure. The company don't know what he's doing. Look at
as long as he's safe and enjoying himself, that's all that matters, really.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
Yeah.
See, I've got guys I work with that have been abroad, and it's luck. Guy went to where did he go the other week? He went somewhere the other week. When he come back, the government altered the look. It's pot luck. It's pot luck.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I think that's the day everyone wants to go away. You know, it's
we were going to go to Rhodes. I think it's cancelled now. We ordered it somewhere else. I don't know where it is, but it's literally pot luck. If it quarantine before you go, or we don't know. I'm looking. Phil, do you want to come and have a chat? Are you Danny Barfield? Do you want to come and have a little chat? The last hour. Say hello, mate.
I did pop on earlier. As you know, I was at work. Well, you getting a Ruby tonight as well?
I don't know. Am I?
I don't know. You said you was going to have it. You said I might be on later, but I have curry coming down my face. Can't be that bad.
Don't know. She dragged me out there. We've got 4 cars. I can't park. I'm parked there. She's parked there. There's a 5-foot gap. Can you come and move your car? I can't park. There's a massive gap.
What's that, your neighbour?
No.
Oh, her indoors. No, you can't say her. It's anyway, Jill's a lovely person.
Stroppy, didn't I get so stroppy? You got a tow bar. Tow bar sits out at 4. Oh, wait, I can't say too much. Might be.
Nah, you get in trouble, mate. I've learned my
That's
lesson.
the difference. That's the difference, right? When you've done a pub, an actual pub, it's private. Whatever you say, you know. That's the difference. So you got to be careful. But,
Nah, still get in trouble. Like I'm down here sometimes, and she'll be watching indoors,
well,
like just having a laugh.
It's not right, though, is it? I did. To be fair, I did manage you the other week. What goes on here, and our little chat, and your messages, and everyone here, it should be private. It's not right to throw it back in your face. I don't think.
No, I mean, it's banter at the end of the day. It's a laugh.
Of course it is. It's a bit naughty, isn't it?
It's like it was funny looking back on it, and as you rightly say, so it was funny. Oh, my daughter's coming in now. Yes, baby girl. Dinner's ready. What are you having? What you having? KFC.
We've got to go. Oh, KFC.
No. She's having KFC.
That sounds nice.
No. Well, you can talk. You can say hello if you want. No. Yeah, but looking back on it, it was funny.
Say hello.
Say hello, Les. Say hello. Where's Mummy? Yeah. Inside.
Phil Roberts is going to Mablethorpe. I've heard of Mablethorpe.
Where's he going to? Caravan?
Yeah, he's on about having a live in a couple of weeks' time. I think.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, 3rd and 4th of September, I think, or something.
Yeah, I think I'm up for that. It could be another surprise. I won't tell you where I am, but
what next week? You're going next week, isn't you?
Next week I'm going, but in a couple when he's on about that day, I think I'm abroad.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I might do a live. So that'd be quite nice. Well, if we manage to get away.
Yeah, get on the hotel's Wi-Fi. Get on that.
Yeah, but I always take the laptop when I go abroad. I always take the laptop with me because I normally do. I used to do a lot of photography, so I always have my laptop, my mouse with me, and all that. But it's like it's Wi-Fi connection to shit, isn't it? You know.
I was about to say what you're drinking. Were you drinking Guinness just now?
I've had 5 cans Guinness.
Do you know what? For the Euro final, I thought I had work early the following day, so I thought we had family. It was probably the busiest I've had it in here. We had everyone in here, and I thought I'd just stick on the Guinness because I got that early. I think I had about 5 or 6 cans of Guinness. You know, obviously it's fine to drive in the morning because as soon as football finished, everyone finished on the downer. I went straight to bed. Literally all day, my stomach was in pieces from drinking the Guinness.
Funny enough, when we had football here, the final, I've never seen people evacuate so fucking quick.
Oh no, it was so.
I sat down a drink on my own. I think my neighbour sat with me, had a drink. Everyone had gone. I fucking like, what the fuck? Everyone just disappeared with the ump. I had work next day. Everyone just was depressed. What shit that was, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Good evening, Brian, on Facebook, Brian Roberts.
Yeah, it wasn't great at all, really. But,
yeah,
just looking forward to the season ahead now. Really, to be fair.
Yeah, we'll get back to that live. I'm hoping to do that live from me holiday somewhere. Don't tell Phil; he doesn't know yet. I always take my laptop when I go away. I caught the cold coat. I'm not going anywhere. We'll see. He'll be jealous. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I suppose though, if you started, though, Phil can all join as well.
I love Norfolk, Hemsby. I used to go to Hemsby a lot. I love Norfolk, Hemsby. Not far from me.
Yeah, it's a nice little break.
Right, I'm not Stella now. A couple more, I'm going to bed. So I ain't going to bed. But I could stay here chatting all night, but I'll get told off. Jill's probably watching me now.
You sound like me now, mate. Time to go to bed soon.
It's not that you can't. If you go out early, you got to finish early. If you go out late, you got to finish late. You know. But there you go.
To be fair, I'd rather sort of go out early anyway. We're out next week. Well, next Saturday I'm going out.
That's like I've got a wedding reception tomorrow. Next week my son's coming home. Week after that, I think. Yeah, I'm up for that live thing that Phil's on about. Definitely. But like I say, don't tell him. I think I'm away, so I could do one from abroad. Hopefully, I might find some little bar if we're abroad. I don't know where we are. If we make it, I might find some little bar with Wi-Fi Do live in some little bar. Wind everyone up. Get all the Spanish waving.
And Nottingham Forest. What is his name anyway? Nottingham Forest Football Club. You have to tell me your name, mate. But he wants to know who I support.
I think it was Scott, wasn't it? I can't remember
But
his name.
I was showing me me roof. Show me roof.
Right, I'm supposed to be in Turkey, being best man at a wedding, but they keep altering the fucking rules every 5 minutes.
Let me see that.
Right, who's do you support? Let's work it out.
I'm sure you can work it out.
It's all quiet. Craven Cottage.
Work it out. Yeah. Only one team that plays there. Put it back on.
I don't. Fulham.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Cole knows he's a football boy.
Who's Cole's team?
Hey?
Who's Cole's team?
Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool. Okay.
Although he lives in Essex, but you know, he pretends he's Liverpoolian, but he's not really. Essex born and bred. I think he prefers to support South. Deep down, he's a Southend supporter.
Everyone's Southend, didn't they, John?
Oh, you're laughing. You're shit. Fucking Southend.
They got relegated from League Two, didn't they? I think.
Useless. Won't bother with them. I've seen them twice. They're useless.
That's it. That's the you've seen them twice. You should have gone every game. Cheered them up, cheered them on a little bit. You'd be, you know.
Well, I only saw them twice because it was
stayed up.
Okay. I'm going to bore you now with a story. I only saw them twice on the board. The subscribers. I only saw them twice for 2 reasons. One, went down a pub years ago with a mate of mine, had a drink, and I used to know the lady behind the bar, Leslie. Oh, Leslie, darling, blah, blah, had a little chat. Yeah. Oh, the beer reps used to come in, you know, and they had a box. They had a box at Southend at the stadium. Oh, yeah, the reps got blah, blah. The reps been in, blah, blah. We're going to do a little raffle. Right, okay. Yeah, what it is, if you win this raffle, this draw, yeah, a rep has got a place for like 15 people in this box watching the football. Oh, yeah, we like. So I pulled a straw out and I won. My mate pulled out and lost. And we was quite mated at something. Anyway, done it again. We both won. So what's the score then, Leslie? What you do? You meet in a car park down outside the pub. You ever been in the pub? We go out the car park. We've got cabs laid on free. The brewers pay for it. Okay, gone to the pub Saturday for a drink. This is years ago. Gone to the car park. 4 or 5 cabs laid up. Minibuses, little cabs lined up, free. Drove to Southend. We've gone through the back in the boxes. We've got this box. Southend overlooked this football. Right, okay. And on the back wall there, this is a true story. On the back wall there's this bloody old-fashioned like bureau type thing. Two young ladies coming in. Hello, I think you want half on 3 sandwiches. Okay. In this cabinet is 3 drinks. So we open it up. It's fucking full of drinks. And they start taking your bets, your football bets and that. But it's free. Oh, yeah, the brewers pay for all this. So what? We drank the fucking lot.
I was going to say, it was a freebie.
At half time, they had the sandwiches and more drinks. I think we was the only box they reckoned that ordered more drinks. We ordered more drinks. They was pushing us out. And there's girls going home. There's girls pulling up to being sick. Best day ever. Best day ever. We lost. The cabs dropped us back. All free. The cabs dropped us back down the pub.
That's what it's all about, really, to be fair.
Brilliant.
I'm just reading some of the comments. Now, Scotty's he's gone to Bournemouth now. You probably know, but yeah, Cole. Hopefully, Silver can turn things around. Fulham a bit of a yo-yo club. Back down, back up. But we'll see. Let's see what goes on.
Is he Fulham's manager then?
Marco Silva, yeah. Well, Scott Parker was, but he's gone down to Bournemouth now.
Right, okay.
But yeah, chop and change. Liking that wall behind, and I can't remember seeing it before. Just looking at that one from Mel. Yeah, because you literally always, every time I come on live, I'd sit behind the bar. But I went out to get some brick wallpaper for behind the bar and this wall and the one behind me, but ended up seeing this one. So I got this one. It's literally got all different. It's got rum, all different types of vodka on it.
You know what? I'm just going to speak to Cali Valley a minute. You know what? I thought that was beer mats on the wall.
On the wall? No, they're.
I was going to actually ask you about that. You got all beer mats. You know, I said about going abroad collecting bits and bobs. It looks like beer mat. Is that wallpaper?
It's wallpaper, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh, it looks all right. Yeah, it looks good.
Wallpaper. I don't know. Turn it around a bit.
Looks like beer. Where's that from then?
Homebase.
I quite like that.
Yeah, Homebase. I got all that from.
There's me thinking he's on a lot of beer mats, like proper job. Oh, okay.
Just wallpaper. Something simple.
Cali Valley. So I'm not sure if that's a Dave, Peter, John, or whatever. Hello, John. Too early for beers here in California. Well, someone come on earlier, and they said those from Mitch. Was it? No, it was Chicago. And they said it's 11, 12 o'clock there. So yeah, it is a bit too early. Hello, John. Too early for beers here in California. California. Still at work. Can't wait to go out. We've been crack out one out. I can't believe people come on here from Chicago, California, Canada. I love speaking to people abroad. I love it. I love it.
It makes you laugh sort of how they sort of come by it, really, because I think I typed in YouTube something like pub shed, something like that.
Yeah.
So it must have been something like that, and obviously you popped up and you've spoken ever since.
How do you know those lives though? I'm on my TV now. I can't.
I don't know.
All I want to say is next week, top secret. We're going to do a late live. So if you're from California, Michigan, Canada, we're going to do a late live through the night, I think.
Yeah, that'd be decent. So next week I'm out Saturday early, so I'll probably have an early one next Friday for a change.
I'm at a little festival somewhere.
I'm one of those. I'm not hardcore like you, John. I can't I'm not hardcore like you. I can't sort of have a few beers. Well, I say more than a few beers, and get up the following morning and function right. I just can't do it.
Don't worry about it. I'm not functioning next time. I'm driving. Don't worry about that.
I'm like, I'll have a more than a few beers and a few shorts and that, and then that be me done.
Next week,
the following day, that's it. I mean, I'm not in bed.
Next week, Friday or Saturday. I think Friday it could be a bit of a late one. So Cali Valley, Jay and Jazz, blah blah. The Canadian people can join in. I think I might go for the night next week. So I'm camping.
You got to sell the Guinness bottle opener to Mel, or give it away. You got to give the bottle opener to Mel, the Guinness one. You got a Guinness bottle opener, he said?
Oh, yeah. He mentioned that. Yeah, this Guinness thing. Yeah, it's nice. It's a proper, looks like a pump. Yeah, bought that from the local pub.
I was actually going to drop you a message during the week, actually, because I wanted to know. I want to get myself a drone. Obviously, didn't win. So I was going to buy myself one. But I wanted to know which one, in your opinion, was good enough. I wanted to get one that was like 4K.
My one, Mavic Mini 2, they're brilliant.
Is that recording 4K?
Yeah. The Mavic Mini 2.
You have to like send me a link or whatever where you got it from, because I'm looking to get one.
Yeah. The Mavic Mini 1, the Mavic Mini 1 I raffled off does
1080p, I think you said.
Yeah, there's some weird one above that, isn't there? It's not 4K. It's one weird thing above that. I don't shoot the 4K. I've said this before. I might when I get my high speed internet next week. I might shoot in 4K. It's so much grief. 4K takes so much processing power and so much up. If you're going to do a little 4K shot above the river or something, upload it to YouTube. Fine. If you want to do a proper production video in 4K and upload it to YouTube, your software will crash, your PC will crash, YouTube will crash. That's what I don't do 4K really at the moment.
When people say, is there that much of a difference? I think there is. I mean, you look at, I've got a standard 1080p LG TV in our bedroom, whereas downstairs I've got a 4K TV in the front room, and you can tell the difference massively.
Well, when was the last time you saw a TV show in 4K?
Well, that's the thing. Where you've got selling 8K TVs now.
I think it's a fad. I honestly do. The TV I watch indoors is 1080p all day long. We've seen some old shows the other day. I said to Chill, Jesus, that's shit quality. It's 720. Most stuff's 1080 on TV. I don't. We got a 4K. There's nothing on 4K. But
well, you've got on
Up
Sky
to you.
Sports, you've got the Ultra HD, which is 4K, and it does make a massive difference in my opinion. Watching football in 4K Ultra HD as opposed to 1080p does make a massive difference. But
is that 4K?
it depends.
Are you
Sorry?
sure? Was that a 4K? Are you sure?
Yeah, what Ultra HD?
Well, what's that, Sky?
Yeah, you need to have a 2 terabyte box though for
right,
that.
Okay. Yeah, because we don't get anything.
It depends on what Sky you've got, but yeah, you need to have a 2 terabyte box to get Ultra HD. Obviously, with Sky and most places, you have to pay a bit more to get that.
I'm being serious now. I've watched clips of my own videos, like my kayaking video on TV. That quality is better than some of the old shit that I've watched on TV. Even now, today, there's stuff on TV that's not shot as good quality as my stuff that I'm doing on my bloody GoPro. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable the quality they're shooting. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it does make you wonder. It does make you wonder, doesn't it?
Well, I must shoot out to I've got to check on my plants a minute. But
Well,
I will say this:
do the same thing.
Phil's got a drone with Sal. The DJI Mavic Mini 2 does 4K, follows you about, does all the shit you want. And it's 249 grams, no license required. Do an online exam for 15 if you want, 15 quid. Hi, Jay and Jazz. I like the wallpaper. Hi, everyone. Have John and Alan on the pub TV while putting around. That sounds dodgy.
What was that? I'm just trying to.
Mel, Jay and Jazz are putting around, apparently. In this country, putting around is a little bit dodgy. They like your wallpaper. I like the wallpaper. It's good. I'm just going to go and check on the plants a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, you do that, and I'll check on mine when you come back. I don't know when we're playing. Playing Forest. I'll have to look at features. We've got Middlesbrough week after next. That's when it starts, isn't it? Really? Yeah, they have extended the Riverside down at Crone Cottage. Looking to be fully completed next summer. But yeah, it does look good. Spent a lot of money in it, but then they got a lot of money in the club with the owners. But yeah, we'll see. Who are Forest playing first? Who's that? That was quick.
Yeah, they're okay. The plants are okay.
You probably killed him by now.
No, I just went to see. Make sure you got sticks. It's windy out.
Right, I'm going to check on my plants then, if that's all right, and then get a beer when I come back. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'll be back.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Emma's in, but I'm.
Alan, not being funny, you have got a reputation. We'll see you next week, bud. Bye.
Next week? Next month?
Oh, you behave yourself.
I'll be back in a minute.
Bless you. I think we should all go around fucking Alan's and raid his fucking bar one day. Just all turn up his doorstep. Alan, get the beers in. What's happening here? What have I missed? I'm still a 4K one. I don't think it's legal. Okay, that's good then. That captain's hat, haha, that's quite. Yeah, my mate bought me that. That's brilliant. I love my captain's hat. My fucking little grandson loves it. Jay and Jay's, you're the entertainers. They're not. Fuck them. Canadians. I don't want to. I'm going to bed in a minute. I'm going home. I've got to have a dinner. Jeez, we're not out all night. NFFC said he knew this would happen. It's not. Oh, okay, maybe. Poor Jane Jazz under pressure. Alan, come back. That's stuck with me. That's stuck with me. I like Alan. He's good looking. He's better looking than me. Cheeky bugger. He's like young, isn't he? Right. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jane Jazz. Hi, NFFC. There's a guy on here from. Where was it? America. 2 people on from America tonight. I think they're still watching. Chicago, and where else was the other place? I love that wallpaper. I want to get something like that. I should have done a whole wall in that wallpaper. Fucking hell, that's good. It looks like it's put a load of beer mats up. That pissed me off, actually. It took me ages to buy these beer mats and bloody postcards and posters. I should just bought a bloody wallpaper from my home base. Oh, Callie, that's it. How does she know that? Callie? Sorry, that's a name. Or it's just a nickname. Callie from Chicago. There's someone else from somewhere else in America. Oh, California. Oh, I see. I see California Valley. Oh, my bad. And unbelievable. I've never watched Bosch. I've not watched Bosch. And I'm on the last season. Work that one out. There's someone earlier from, so that's California, someone else from Chicago. Someone on earlier from Chicago. And now Jane Jazz on from Canada. Incoming. Let me just check the incoming. I'm getting told off. Hang on, got some messages coming in here. What's he on about? I wonder what he was going on. I was behind. Fucking clue what he's on about. Sorry, but it's just a private messaging. Hang on. I'm just sending a private message to someone. Well, it's not private. Oh, Alan's back. Oh, Phil's here. Look, I like Phil. Should we let him wait? That's not nice, Philip. How you doing, bud? Oh, here we go again. This is embarrassing. Fuck's sake. One day we'll fucking wave a proper beer in the air.
How are you doing?
How you doing, mate? You all right? Had a good week? I'm buying a caravan soon. Well, not yet, but next year. I'm coming down your manor, mate. We're on the piss up. I'll show you it's done, yeah?
Yeah.
Hello?
Is that sorted?
Hello, over. Come in.
Yeah.
I know you've had a long week, but hello.
Yeah,
are you
sorted. I did same as John. I had Google Chrome on as well. Sorted now.
Right. Next year, I think we're going to buy a caravan. We're going to come down to your manor. And me and Jill are going to show you and your missus how to drink. All right?
Yeah. You'll show me missus how to drink, but not me. Then again, I'm old now. I'm old. I'm same age as you. I think I'm about 42 now.
I think we've got the same birthday, haven't we?
Yeah. Yes to never.
I think on the next birthday, should we meet up on the birthday?
How are we doing?
All right, mate. You?
Plodding on. Long week. I've been on silly shifts. I've been starting at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and so silly shifts.
It's got them fake Fosters again.
John's just said that. Do you know what? I'm going to send some of these to you two and just try them. Just chill them and try them and then tell me the crap.
Are there ones from Aldi, I think? Is it Aldi you said?
Yeah, cheap shit.
Yeah.
Cheap shit.
Cheap shit. Get pissed on a tenner.
Down south, we drink this shit, right? Foster's. Well, we don't. We throw it away, right? It's 10p a can. That's real Foster's, 10p a can. We throw it away.
But if you buy a proper machine, you get a good beer.
Yeah, I know. I've looked so much. If I got paid for the amount I've used these beer machines, I just won't pay like 500 quid for a blade.
Someone mentioned earlier, Phil, that was $4.25 to buy. 420. That's a lot of money.
It's $4.25. What you're paying for though is all of them in theory they're a fridge, they're a cooler. You're paying for basically a hypened fridge.
Yeah.
You look at the perfect draft. You put a room temperature keg in there. It takes 12, 13, 14, 15 hours to get down to 3 degrees.
You just keep one in the fridge, though, don't you?
You're supposed to keep them in the fridge, but you put a blade room temperature keg in, and
John, back out. We're chatting.
It gets it to like 2 degrees in an hour.
Yeah.
So that's what you're paying for, a cooler.
Yeah, the cups.
The cups are good.
Go on, John.
I was just going to say to Facebook user, how do I join? I don't know if you can also. Right, go on YouTube because we're actually on YouTube. The Facebook thing, I think you've got to click a link saying whatever. You better go off YouTube and then we can see who you are. I don't know, I ain't got a clue. I don't see any of the names. Right, Darren Ramsey, Alan, what machine are you using? Right, this is where Alan shows off.
So I've literally finished my Moretti on the blade.
Oh, I've got 5 machines.
And I've this one's on the perfect draft. So I went from the blade to perfect draft. So it depends on what beer I've got, what Kev's got in.
Alan, I'm butting in. Alan, I'm butting in.
John?
Darren Ramsey, Alan, what machine are you using? Can you tell everyone how many machines have you got?
3.
What are they?
The blade, the sub, and the keg.
There you go. He's your man. Got to be grand's worth, isn't it?
4, 5, 6. No, not really. 700, £800.
That's a lot of nights down the fucking pub.
But yeah, when you think about it, I mean, it's
a fucking round.
Well, yeah, I mean, I never really used to go out a lot anyway, but you go out, you can spend that in a few months, wouldn't you? Really?
Would you?
Well,
no, you wouldn't.
Well, down here you would. I mean, there's a few pubs down here that you're looking at sort of £6 a pint, £7 a pint.
Yeah, so you're in London, Alan. You're in London, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are right. When my local is £6 a pint.
My missus is a Cockney, and we can't believe it when they come up here and we go down the boozer. You can't believe how cheap it is. But then again, I can't believe it going down there. I went to a brother's surprise 30th. He thought he was going watching Fulham. I think he was upset actually when he turned up at the pub and we was all there because he didn't go and watch the football then. And I got a round in, and it was 130 quid for a round.
Oh mate, it makes
that's an holiday up here.
Yeah. So as I said to John earlier, we're going uptown next week, next Saturday. So that's gonna cost a fortune.
Yeah. I just don't get it.
£130 for a round of drinks.
Per round, yeah.
The thing is, Phil, I know it sounds sad, right? I used to buy big rounds years ago when I was younger. But you know as well as I do, deep down, you're never going to get that back. If you buy a £130 round, you're not going to get £130 that night. It's a waste of time, mate.
Oh.
You fucked up there, but.
Oh. But then you get a kids drink, and a kids drink down south for £3.
Eh?
Kids drink down south, a fruit shoot thing, they're £3-4, and all kids want one of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fucking kids, by the own, mate. By the fucking own.
We went to last
kids.
weekend. I took the kids to the fair, and And Lacey wanted a slush puppy. It was like £5.
This campsite
What?
we're going to, it's in Avon, so that's going to cost us a fortune.
A slush puppy for £5? Are you having a laugh?
No, that's how much it was. Granted, she got a big plastic thing with like a palm tree at the end of it, but it was still £5.
Fuck that. That's a joke. That's
On the back of your bar, you should have a blade, a cup sub, a perfect pint, and a Mr. Slusher. That's what you need.
She's already said, can we get a slush puppy in there? A slush machine in there.
You can buy a slush puppy machine. You can buy the I'll tell you what's good. The what are they called? Candy floss machines. They're good.
Aldi's got the slush machines in now on special.
Yeah, candy floss, mate. Get a candy floss, mate. I'll be eating all day long.
I see someone posted on.
Hi, Emily. Hi, Emily.
And it was like £89 for. I know it was 89 or I can't remember what it was now. No, sorry, beg your pardon, £38. And people
Can I just say,
money.
Emily Hoy there is a friend of mine. I think she's out with a boy tonight, a little date. So, hello, Emily.
Oh yeah,
hello. Is that Michael's daughter?
Yeah, hello, boyfriend. Don't say anything; she might embarrass her. Don't say anything. Don't mention it, Emily and her boyfriend. Oh shit! I've been cut off. Hello? Oh. Did Jill pull the plug? Are you back? You back? Hello, Phil? Hello? Hello? What's happened? It's like Doctor Who. Oh, it's the fucking weather, isn't it? I'm lagging.
Back
lagging.
on.
I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Cool.
Something was going wrong. I thought it was
Monday. I think Monday. I'm getting high speed internet.
I thought it was my Wi-Fi.
Was that you or me? I don't know.
I don't know. I thought it was me.
I thought it was me. It all went off. I think it must have been YouTube.
Emily, Chloe messaged me earlier. She gave me a little rumor. No, we'll change the subject now.
What? Can I puff it off? I've gone for the tenants. I don't like it. I'm just trying to get rid of it.
Oh, I'll help you.
Yeah, tenants.
Phil, I'm up.
I only got it.
Phil, I'm up for your little thing in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, the camp out.
Maybe on a Saturday.
If somebody suggested that here, I think my mate does the same job as me. He's a lifelong mate, and he might be coming here tomorrow. If he comes here tomorrow, we're camping out tomorrow night. So we're going to get our heads down. We're going to get slaughtered and get our heads down in the bar. But if anybody else was doing that, I'd do exactly that. But because I'm away in the caravan, I'm thinking about just doing it in the van. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, no, yeah, but you're sort of about in a couple of weeks' time, aren't you?
Yeah, because I'm in Mablethorpe. I thought it'd be good, to like for us all to either, I don't know, camp in the garden or pretend we're camping in the garden or whatever, and just have a laugh. Camping stove out.
I'm up for that, mate. I'm up for that.
I think
California Valley. What is the standard internet service over there? Cable or fibre? Well, it's not even cable, is it? It's just telephone line, isn't it? Is that right?
What's that? What is the standard internet service over there? Cable
California Valley says, what is the standard internet service over there? Cable or fibre?
Cable,
isn't it? Cable.
Cable, yeah.
But I'm having a new cable fitted Monday, but I don't know if it's fibre. I don't know. It's high speed. I think it's fibre. I don't know. I've got to leave at work early to sort it out. I don't know what's going on, really. Emily Hoy, I don't know how to join. Well, she has joined. I don't know what she's on about. So when...
Does she mean this?
Oh, right, yeah. She wants to come on live. Yeah, she could do, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, I've got an idea right here.
She might show off her boyfriend.
You never know.
Emily, look. Click on this link. Click on that link. Is it there? Yeah, click on that little link and then accept and then you come up live. I was a little banner. I've quite enjoyed it tonight. I'm not out for long, Phil.
Yeah,
How many times has he said that?
No,
Yeah.
honestly.
He's been saying that for about 8 months.
10 years.
10 years.
I'm after Charlie Mullard, right? Or Mullard. Charlie Mullard. A friend of mine dropped a fucking drone off to his doorstep, and I don't think he's picked it up. He ain't mentioned me on nothing.
I'll have it. Send it my way. I'll have it.
No, I think it's gone. Well, a van driver at work dropped it off. He couldn't find the house. He knocked on his door, and then some bloke said, "Yeah, leave it by the lamp, leave it by the flower pot." So he left it by the flower pot. I said, "This guy, did you just fucking see the bloke?" He said, "No."
That driver's probably got a pair of legs and gone walkies.
But I've emailed him 4 times, and there's no reply. So I don't know if he's got COVID or what the fuck's going on. I'm panicking, but we ain't getting another one. That's it. So I'm tough like that. But anyway,
have to send the Maverick Mini 2 out to him.
John, you said cut off with 6, yeah. The Maverick Mini 2, yeah, Alan, seriously, if you want a decent drone, the Maverick Mini 2 is good for the money. Can't go wrong.
Where's one buy it
second-hand one? If you get a second-hand one, I don't know if you need to buy new.
Well, what are you selling, Phil?
Pardon?
What one are you selling, Phil?
DJI Phantom Pro. But I think man's fantastic. He does everything that John does. He'll follow you. He'll hover if you panic. He'll do all that. But I think it's too heavy because they reduced the weight, didn't they?
Yeah.
But to be fair,
if you want to stick by the law, then you got to get the Maverick Mini 2.
To be fair, you want something heavy in the window, don't you? Well, as you said, John, don't.
Yeah, I've took mine up higher than the planes. Mine's a 5-mile one. I took it up higher than the planes.
Why have we got 2 Phils?
Hello!
What's going on?
Sorry, I'm just checking the mic. John, you'll have cut. I was going to say you'll have cut me off. I couldn't exit that. I just thought
he's such a show off. What a it's so narcissistic, isn't he?
Sorry.
Look at me.
You'll have 3 or 4 of you online soon.
I hope not. Fucking hell. Don't think it's missing a coat.
Yeah.
It's
Do you know where my caravan is? It's one of
I think it's doing it again.
He's done it again.
No. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, we have. It says I'm backstage. Let me try and leave.
Was that him again, John?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's getting embarrassing.
It's gone. Look, it's gone. I'm just watching.
God, it's getting embarrassing. That's greedy, isn't it?
And I'm sober. I've not had a drink yet.
You had a drink now?
You got one of them fake Fosters.
I am now. Yeah, I've just owned one.
No, Alan, that's what he just said. He hasn't had a drink yet.
Yeah, I've just owned one, so
no,
I'm having one
it's
now.
Fake Fosters. You haven't had a drink yet.
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. I've not had a drink yet.
It's Fake Fosters. You know.
Fake Fosters. It will get to you.
Will it?
You'll have to try them, like people said.
I think it's 2.2% or something silly like that.
2.2? Is that right?
Yeah. Aldi, no, it's not. It's 4.1, I think. Aldi do, because last week, it's that popular. Last week, Aldi completely ran out of fake Fosters. And
well,
so
you probably bought them all.
Yeah, I had to buy fake Stella. It knocked me socks off.
Let's have a look at the can, then.
6 cans, and I was 6 cans, and I was asleep over there. I was actually asleep.
Where's the cans? Let's have a look at the cans.
Oh, the Stella? That's fake Fosters. Hang on a minute.
Fosters. Where's the fake Stella?
It's got to be yellow, isn't it? Yellow. Is it yellow can?
No, it's like a white can, isn't it? There you go, look.
That's the fake Stella.
Oh, you had a laugh, hadn't you?
What's that, a French beer?
It knocked me head off. What percentage is that?
Stella. Where'd you buy this shit from?
Aldi. You pick it from Aldi.
What is it, 4.8%?
4.8. That knocked my socks off. I don't remember going to bed.
How many did you have of them?
6.
6 of them.
6, and I couldn't remember going to bed. I got up morning after, pub doors open, no alarm on, looked out at the back window, and I'm thinking, oh my God. My laptop was still in here, tellies was still on, all lights was on. Crazy.
Wow.
And these are...
That don't sound like you.
No. What percentage is this? I haven't got my glasses with me, see.
Can't see it. Keep going.
I might have to go out, did you know?
Go to the front again. I think they said it on the front.
Yeah, 2.1.
I thought it was 2.
Yeah, you're right. It's on the front.
Yeah, there you go. 4.4.
4%. Oh, 4%. That's not bad. Hello, John, mate. You all right? John's back.
Hi, John.
Right, I need another one.
Bless him.
Good man.
Yeah, Ben's old man yesterday, so it's good of him to come on and say hello, really. That's tough. Especially at 37 years old. So.
Yeah, nice. Sad times.
Yes, it's not great. I've been through that. It's really not nice.
Yeah, he's only 37. He's young, isn't he? Youngster. It's shit, isn't it? Well, ain't that young, but...
Yeah, not good.
Could be worse. Could be drinking fake fucking Fosters.
Or Stella. Or fake Stella.
Well,
I'm going to send you some.
Promises.
It probably costs more. It probably costs more to post them down here than it is to buy them.
Yeah, and it is to make them.
Well, when I get my caravan next year, we'll meet up in the field.
Are you definitely going to get it? Though?
Pardon?
Are you definitely going to get the caravan or not?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, next year. And we'll meet up in the field. I'm going to keep this channel going. I'm not going to fuck about. We'll meet up in the field. All the channel subscribers. And I'll say, Phil, give me those fake fucking Fosters, son. We'll have a fucking drinking challenge. Don't worry about that. I ain't mucking about. John, John, pour yourself a little drink, mate. John Colton, pour yourself a little drink. Been there, done it, it's shit. But the main thing is your family aren't arguing. I had arguments left, right, centre, my family. That's the worst fucking thing. All the family bitching. That is shit when they start bitching. You did this, I didn't do this, blah, blah, all that shit.
Yeah,
that's family for you.
Well, there's shitloads. My dad died, paid for a lot, done all the shit. Still got people fucking slagging me off, but there you go. Good evening, Mark. There's a name I recognise.
Hard lager, 24 cans for £13. That's good.
Yeah, Carl talking shit.
That's probably what them fake Fosters cost. 24 of them, 13 quid. Oh, that is it. Yeah.
Yeah.
24 of them for 13 quid.
Cheers, Mac. The £2.19 for 4.
Oh, Mark Pritchard.
Cheers, Mac.
Is that your son?
Mac.
Is that your son, Phil?
Yeah, he's advertising it through.
One of your relations.
Mac, check your PayPal account, mate.
24 cans for £13.
That's what I said, yeah.
Jesus. Yes, I've got a cougar. Should be all right. Pull a fucking
cougar? What? Your age?
You cheeky fucker. Or should I be joining at my age? Oh, Cole's talking shit as usual.
Cougar will pull it, I think. Do you know what your curb weight is of your cougar?
Or pardon?
Do you know what the curb weight is of your cougar?
With me and my other half's in it quite a lot.
When it's parked up, what's it weigh? Because whatever it weighs, that's what
that. Phil, I'm not bothered with that legality shit, mate. I'll tell you what I want, mate.
You'll get into it all.
Carl,
that's
not
2.2 ton.
Phil, don't tell me anything about anything. I know it all. Right? Okay. I know it all.
Okay.
You can't tell me anything about
Do you know what? I think the first time John goes camping in his touring caravan, and he tries to reverse it into a slot, we're all clapping like this. Because you'll be going that way, you'll be mounting all the caravans and all sorts.
Fuck that. I'll take it off. I think you wind the wheel, didn't you? You wind the wheel. You got this little control. You have remote control.
Not on all of them. You get a motor mover.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah, they're brilliant. You just take it off the car and stand there. Yeah, it's just like a bloody PlayStation control. Up, down, left, right, forward.
Phil, not being funny, mate. I've done karate, judo, running.
But what do you mean watched it?
Kayaking, mate. I do all sports, mate. I excel at all sports. Simple.
I'm going to check on them plants and back in a minute.
Because of you, John, the kids want to go out on the raft tomorrow.
Have you got water near you? Apart from your back garden.
Me?
Well, yeah, we could go on the back garden.
Good evening.
Right,
good afternoon.
Philly boy, how's it going, buddy?
What time is it there?
12:30.
Well,
so you'll be drinking by now then?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, no, a bit early, isn't it?
It's Friday.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to go. I'm going to get in trouble again. Who started this? Who started this shit?
Well, you know what? I came home and I said to the missus, let's watch a movie today because John's not going on live. I got home from work at 2 o'clock. I'd been in since 3 a.m. So I said, wake me up at 6 o'clock, and I got up about 5:30. Said, John's been on for an hour. So there goes the movie night.
No, I'm going to pop off. I'm going in there for my dinner.
John's the party animal.
It's NFFC's fault. He messaged me on YouTube, said, are you going to go live? I said, no. He said, are you going to join the others for live later? I said, no, I'm going to have a quiet one. I was in there on my own watching TV. And I thought, you know what? I'll pop down for a couple of beers. And I thought, fuck it. I'll put the laptop on.
John Corcoran, hi, buddy.
Yeah, look, Cougar, you can put a good sized cabinet, matey.
Yeah, you can.
The only downside is you've got to pay for a good sized caravan. That's
Depends what you want to pay.
I'm guessing the bigger the caravan, the more expensive they are.
Well, yeah, it depends what you want. You can spend. My last caravan cost me $5,000, and it was fantastic. It was 8 berth. You had bunk beds in, 2 double beds. Yeah.
Not being funny. It had to be a shitter, mate.
Oh, it was really good. Really good.
8 berth for $5,000. It couldn't have been.
Yeah.
Must have been falling apart.
Bunk beds, 2 double beds. Really good.
Why did you sell it? Because the fucking bunk beds collapsed.
No, I drove. The place where I parked it. The place where I parked it was on my auntie's drive, and I pulled out one afternoon and ripped the fucking back off.
Was it insured?
No.
Oh, because I'd done you a favour. Insured.
I know, total loss. I got out. I heard the crunk. Got out, and the bunk beds was on her drive.
Was it a write-off?
Yeah. Well, it was, but I sold it for £1,300 to a what do you call it? Who repairs cars? A body
like wrecker
beater or something.
A pikey.
Yeah, a pikey. Panel beater.
John Calkins says, Jay and Jazz, thank you both for the past week. You've been amazing.
Anytime, buddy.
Which is nice. That's nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Bless him.
Phil, you survived ladies' weekend there?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you since. I wasn't sure.
She wants another one just for the people that couldn't turn up. No, I think I need to put my foot down. I've said that now. She'll be here in 10 seconds.
My daughter did that. She had a before the baby was born, she had a baby shower because of COVID down here, actually, which is great. And then she had another one She for her 30th birthday. I think she had 3 birthdays, 3 30ths around her house. Family, mates, because of COVID. It's like fucking nightmare. If we didn't have COVID, she would have hired a hall.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
But she's done 3 separate bling parties. But I wouldn't mind, which is great. But I had to take my karaoke machine, my amplifier, my TV stand, backwards and forwards, nightmare, absolute nightmare.
Yeah. The thing, and this isn't me being tight, John, I think you've said this before, because she had the girls only and we wasn't allowed in.
Yeah.
So a couple of the friends brought a bottle of Malibu or vodka or something.
Yeah.
Well, then there was a couple and there was a lot in here. I think I saw pictures. I think Gaz and Jay, you saw more than you wanted to.
Yeah.
Somebody in the bloody mankini. But yeah, some people turned up with 2 cans of lager.
Yeah.
And then there was on Tia Maria, there was on gins, there was on cocktails, there was on, and I'm like, I felt like saying something. I wasn't here, I was only allowed in from 8 o'clock at night. And I come in, you know, when you set everything up, you make it look nice. Come in, the first thing I did was open the door, look to my spirit shelf, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, look at that. It's half empty.
When was that, Phil?
A couple of weeks ago, 2 Saturdays ago.
Well, so certain people.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That does mine in a little bit, but what they do, they turn up and they go, they don't realise, did they know you had a nice bar? They sort of, you know. I think what people do, they turn up, they bring a bottle, they don't realise how nice it is. If you invite them again, they'll probably bring more drink. I don't know. I've been there, done it, you know, But.
Well, this I'm not going to say a name on here, but this certain one, Emily, I made her a kennel. So I made a big kennel for my dog, Man's Border Collie. It's fantastic. There's pictures on Facebook of all my kids sitting on it, and it was great. She said, "Can you make me one of them? Can you make me one of those Jack Russell?" So I made one about 25% bigger. And then she asked Lorraine, "What does he drink?" "Oh, get him some fake Fosters." He got me 4, £2.19. So for spending a full Saturday afternoon building a dog kennel, £2.19. And I didn't ask for nothing, but that's pathetic.
I know what you mean.
Is it because you didn't get the fake Stella?
Appreciation.
It does,
Stella.
Pardon?
You wanted the fake Stella, that's what you wanted.
Yeah, she should have at least got me fake Stella for £2.39.
It's the fault
it does do your head a bit. To be fair, when I had people around for football, it started out people bringing drinks around. Then it went quiet, but later on, they started bringing drinks and burgers and food. To be fair, I think initially people didn't realise, and then they realised like it's cost me a few quid, and they start. The drinks here, I won't show you, but if I turn it around now, there are drinks everywhere here now. Because people brought the Euro final, people bought drinks and they've just fucked off. So, but I know what you're saying, John. Been there, Phil, sorry. Been there, done it, mate. But there's always a few. But, you know, if you invite them around in a month's time, they might bring more. They might go, "Oh, he's got a lovely bar, bring more."
Yeah, we'll see. I never ever want anything, but you know when everybody that came that day didn't know I had a bar. Well, they did. We're having it because she sent invitations for the Plebs Tavern, which is what it's called, and so they all knew there was something. They might have thought it was just a bar in the kitchen or something, but then everybody brought a drink because they knew they was coming for a drink. And when somebody turns up with 2 cans of lager,
I'm old school. If anybody says don't bring a drink, I always go with a box of beer. No matter where I get invited, a box of beer.
Up here, if we have a party, it's like if my brother has a party and we all turn up, we bring what we're going to drink and he throws the burgers on. That's how it works. Yeah. So if I drink, I'll turn up with a. I actually won't turn up with fake Fosters. I'll probably take a case of Budweiser, and if I drink 15 of them, I'll just leave the rest.
But that's what I've got. We've had family rounds. I've got Coors Light, Budweiser, San Miguel's, all in my fridge.
Yeah, and the missus says this annoys me even more because we had people round, like on the Sunday after the party. We had one of the girls round, and her boyfriend. And her boyfriend doesn't really drink, so he just brought like, I don't know, what's them COVID things, Corona. He brought like 10 of them. He only drank about 4 or 5, and then she brought some spritz or wine thing. And then on the Monday while I was in work, they came round. I came down the bar and I'm like, have you been in the bar? No, I've not been in the bar. Oh, because I opened the fridge and there was some Corona stuff in there. Oh, yeah, they came round. So when they was here, I said, don't go yet. He's getting in the car. Don't go yet. Let me go and get your beers for you. So she went and bagged them up and gave them your left easiest today.
Oh, don't do that.
I would have said to her, leave them in the fridge.
Yeah, leave them in the fridge.
Nah, if they bring drinks around, you keep them.
Yeah, they stay there.
Fair, when the Euros were on, we had one quiet night and no one brought fuck all. After that, I don't know if they saw one of my videos moaning, but after that, everyone brought drinks. They brought food, they brought burgers. And people, to be fair, if everyone bought vodka around, John, there's a bottle of vodka there on the shelf. But I leave it. They've all bought drinks around. They're all there. I'm not drinking them. They're all there. When they come back round, they're there.
They'll drink it themselves. It just means you don't have to go out and.
Well, when these people come around again, they don't have the. Someone come around the other day. Actually, he didn't bring any beers because his beer was here. They're here. He's got his owls here. They're here in the fridge.
Yeah.
I should charge him electric fees really for refrigeration, but I'm not.
That's going too far. That.
How you Paul Gomley, mate?
Cover charge. Yeah.
Have
you had people in your pub yet, Alan?
What's that, Jay?
Have you had people in your pub yet? Have you had a party over there?
Mate, this is the first weekend. I was saying to John earlier, the first weekend where I've not had people around.
Wow.
I
guess that's what it's for, though, right?
It's been nice. Every weekend we've had friends, family.
Good evening, Paul.
It's like I said to Emma, I said we were going to have like some family around tomorrow, but I was like, no, just have a free weekend. So yeah, it's been nice. I've had people around every weekend, Jay, every weekend. But as we were discussing earlier, that's what I built it for, you know. So
that's true.
It's nice to have quieter weekends, if you like, or non-existent weekends where you don't use it. But no, it's been nice. It's been nice. So what about yourself? What are you up to? Where's Jasmine?
She's working right now.
She's working, is she?
Yeah, she'll be off in a few hours.
How's the baseball game the other week?
She's making the money right now.
Ah, fair dues, mate. How was the baseball game the other week?
What's that?
How was the baseball game the other week? So
it was good.
It was good, yeah?
Baseball almost every night.
Was it? Oh, I thought you were going to say every week then, but it's every night.
No.
Alan, you've got a very good memory. You've got a very good memory.
I know, he does have a very good memory.
Yeah, because he asked me about a few things. I'm like,
me and Emma were talking about this last night, and I know I have a beer and that when I come online and I talk rubbish and I make myself look an idiot. But we were we were talking about like
say that, but you know.
Yeah, we were talking about old car registrations, and when me and Emma have been together like 15 years, I remember her car registration. I remember her late granddad's registration on a car. I don't know. I don't just remember it. I don't know why or how, but
we come on here and talk banter and talk shit. We had a few beers.
Don't say. I think that's right. Sorry, guys. Go on.
But Alan said to me earlier, how's so and so? How's so and so? I'm thinking that's weeks ago. You remember stuff weeks ago? Like I'm thinking that's good. How's so and so? You remember stuff? It's up here. Most of us, it's just banter, but it takes it all in.
What did I say up there for thinking? Down there for what?
Are you a police officer or?
No, I'm not, John.
You should be. You should be.
You look like
you'll be on bars by now.
You look like one.
Do I really?
Yeah, you do actually. Don't we think?
Not really, no.
He's got a good memory. He remembers stuff from like we talk shit. He goes, "Bomb," and sounds like bomb. That's good. That's good.
I don't know.
I think Lorraine called Jazz and Jay while he was at basketball, baseball, during the during the banter. And it was just we wasn't allowed till 8 p.m. So just as Lorraine, because the night before we had a live, and I said I'll get Lorraine to ring you during the party so that you can be in the party with the girls. And just as she rang her, Lorraine's like this with a phone, and then Phil walks in with a lime green mankini on behind her.
Nice.
Crazy.
Well,
Phil's off his head. He's off his head. He's a good mate. He's a very good mate, but he's off his head.
Hi, Paul Gormley. And who's that? Paul Gormley, that's good. All helps, blah, blah. Melfast, the rest.
Yeah, I'm reading some of the comments.
What's that,
No.
Phil? Mr. Phil Fake Fossers. How do these Facebook lives work? I've never done one.
That actually worked out the other week. Do you know what I ended up doing?
Did it actually work? How does it work?
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Do you know
I don't think we have your control.
Pardon?
Do you know what I done last week? You know when we was talking last week, and I'm trying to work it out how to do it.
Yeah.
I went live on my whole page.
Did you go live, Alan?
Yeah, well, I did on my whole page, and then I had like some close friends of mine saying, "What on earth were you doing?" I'm like, "Well, I was trying to work out something," and they were like, "Yeah, but you look so like puzzled." I'm like, "What? I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to."
What's it? A Facebook live page or something? I've never.
Well,
Yeah, I know,
what you can do. What you can do, the control is so that you don't get everybody joining. Is I went into Life with John Facebook page and then clicked on room.
I know now. Yeah,
you click on room, so only friends of Life with John can connect.
Because I tried to do it from my main page, but then I ended up inviting the regulars, and I said to Mel and June, because I think I woke June up, but I felt bad about that. And then John was like, "Oh, I can only do a text as opposed to videos." So I felt quite bad there. And I think when I did set one up, I think it was just Darren that joined. And you know what I'm like, John. Every now and again, I'll just randomly shoot off, and I felt bad. I said to Darren, "Sorry, mate, I didn't know how to do it," and I just left. So I felt quite bad.
Well, June says, "Yes, and you called me 3 times and woke me up. I had to go to work."
I said to Mel, because I said sorry to Mel first, because I thought Mel would have right on with me, and I was like, "I'm sorry, Mel."
I don't know how it works.
Sorry,
June. I'm not being funny, June. You should have your phone on. You have your phone on silent, don't you?
It's your tea. You go.
What?
Yeah, I am sorry.
Hello.
Hi, Lorraine.
Hello. Didn't know you was all on there.
How are we doing, Lorraine?
Yeah, I'm all right, huh?
You're getting more of an Northern accent every time you talk.
No, I ain't.
That's better. No, I ain't. I'll have that.
That's the one.
Yeah, you can't be having that Northern stuff.
As you, Alan.
Well, Islington's that sort of North London, isn't it? I think, June. That's June, Lorraine.
Where are you from?
West London.
Oh, where?
That's a bit personal, isn't it?
Yeah.
You support Fulham?
Yeah, just no. I'm in Brentford.
Brentford.
It's by Heathrow, Chiswick, Ealing.
Oh, that
Hounslow.
way. Yeah. I know.
Well, Lorraine's here. Introduce yourself, Lorraine. No one can hear you.
I've just bought my husband's dinner down.
You haven't, have you? Not again.
You bought his dinner down?
Have you seriously?
What's he got?
No way.
What is
it? He's got Mediterranean rice.
Somewhere there.
Yeah.
And I've done chicken breast with onions and mushrooms, and
Lorraine, you look after him quite well, Lorraine.
Cheese on it, and then I've put bacon on top of that.
Well, you're happy with just bring that down a bar, have that, see you later.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Have you got a twin sister?
I come outside.
Just reading some of the comments.
Jesus.
Mel, sorry, mate. He thought he was in for a treat. He went and woke Mel up and said, he went and woke June up and said, your phone's ringing.
That Phil's a lucky man, I'm telling you.
Are you waving at Jay?
Hiya, how you doing?
Good.
Nice. Are you school holidays? Is school holidays?
Yeah.
God.
The first week, and we are all still alive. So we are
I bet you can't wait to go back to school, can you?
You shouldn't have holidays. There's so much furlough shit. You can have holidays. Really,
mine are the same. Like they're like so excited they've not got any school. But yeah.
I know. They're not at school.
I can't believe you bring his dinner
don't
down
like
the club for him.
Why?
Unbelievable.
I was screaming.
Right, okay then. Why not? Why can't you believe it?
What, the dinner?
What was that?
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. I just.
And it's raining.
I
yeah,
can't
it's
sit up
raining, by the way. Look,
I can't sit up
look
and
what I
down
had
here.
to put on. I took my slippers off, get me wellies on.
I've got my dinner down here. Oh.
John, you're in a doghouse.
Did you have your dinner? Did you
Yeah,
bring
that
in your
wasn't-
dinner there?
Yeah,
I'm,
but
I'm gonna get a ruby, Lorraine.
oh, that
Oh, yeah.
was.
Yeah, I've braved it and gone for a vindaloo today.
I'm not
I've
sure if
only
Jill's
just
been wa-
started liking it, and
I'm not
I've
sure
only
if Jill's
ever
been
ate
watching.
cheesy naans.
I'm not sure if Jill's been watching this live or not. Better not say too much.
Yeah, she's already come on privately and said, I'm not going to talk to him tonight. He's done my nutting.
Shh, shh, shh. I've got my dinner down here. I've actually got my dinner down here.
You ain't got no dinner. She ain't made you
Is
none.
your dinner there, John?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, there
If
you
anything-
go then.
That's just turned up. Yeah.
If anything, it's probably left it outside the shed door.
No, somebody just come in and shut the door, and then John's just said, "Oh, I've got my dinner down here."
You've got to be
No, I've
quiet.
got my dinner down.
Where's Jazz, Jay? She at work?
She's at work right now. Yeah.
It's
2
a bit
more
early
hours.
for her now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I am sorry, John.
We've all
I
got a
don't
dinner.
get dinner like Phil.
And you be asleep by the time she gets home.
We've all got a dinner.
Did you hear that? Phil said you'll be asleep by the time she gets home, Jay.
No, I'll be okay.
What you drinking, Jay?
Kilkenny.
Kilkenny?
Oh,
Wait, that was someone out of South Park, wasn't it?
oh, you're welcome, Johnny C. Sorry, I've only just seen the messages on the side.
Right,
What
let
you
me
got for what you got for your dinner, John?
we've done it flash tonight. It's a Friday night. Pizza and garlic bread. The garlic bread's lovely.
Oh,
No pizza fruit, I make pizzas.
yeah. Because
I
he
do
works
feel-
in the pizza factory, then we don't do
I did feel bad vibes, but
I'm going to have to get my laptop charger, John. It's going to die in a minute.
Mel Foster thought I was in for a treat that night, and it's all good, Pablo.
So, ladies,
I've never
night
ever
was
been on
good,
those
Lorraine?
Facebook things. I don't know how they work, those Facebook things. Is it like a group of people talking? I don't know how it works.
Basically, it's like this, but it's not live. It's not recorded. So you basically get everyone join, and they pop up in squares like we are now. But yeah, the only difference is it's not recorded.
Oh, what on if you
You
connect
can get
through
it in as much
Facebook?
trouble as you
Yeah,
want.
so if you start a room on Messenger,
Yeah.
it's like this, but it's just not recorded. I think you might be able to record it, but it's just like this.
Yeah.
So,
I've never
ladies'
done
night
it.
was good, Lorraine?
What, sorry?
Ladies' night was good?
Oh, yes. I included Jazz in that as well.
Yeah. I saw way too much.
Oh, Phil was going, is she there? And I'm going, yeah.
Hey, what did you see, Jay?
Oh,
No.
you don't want to know.
Paint the picture.
Are you sure you want this picture painted?
Was that the one where Phil said, I'm not out this weekend because the girls have got the shed, they're going to kick me out? Was that that one?
That weekend, yes. My
And then
birthday
Phil and his
weekend.
buddies showed up. Not good.
Yeah.
Phil and his buddies showed up.
Well, yeah.
What did they kick you out? Did they come on, get out of my shed?
Oh, no. He came in. He tried to scare us out. Not my Phil, but the other Phil. He had his bright green mankini on, and that's it.
So you were like, get
And
back
he
in the
fell
ass.
out. When he come in, he fell out of it. And his missus was filming it.
Oh, you have to share the photos.
There is some photos somewhere. The thing was, right, so I was like, oh, I was meant to have called Jazz. Let's do it now. So we did it now, and I don't turn my Phil's phone like that to the other Phil with a mankini on. And when I looked back at her, she was like that. Oh. But the thing was, she was at. Was it your son's baseball game?
Yeah,
or
we were
something?
out at baseball, yeah. She was dying laughing.
Who's the theory test tutor?
I've no idea. I forget his name. I don't know.
Theory test tutor. I'm confused. What's happening now? I've been away for a while. Can I?
I'll have to go and get me. John, I'll have to go and get my laptop charger, mate.
I'm top.
Can I get an introduction with all these
left.
people, or should I leave?
On the top left, Alan's top right. That's Jay, top bottom left.
Oh, that's a...
I'll have to go get my laptop charger. I'll be back in a minute.
Bottom right is Lorraine Lanigan. Is it Lanigan?
The laptop will go dead, so I'll go and get that. I'll be back in a minute.
Here's the loud one. Phil Robinson's.
Johnny, that's a real word.
I'm not sure on the bad books or not. I don't know.
Oh, Johnny boy, Johnny C.
I've got my dinner anyway, so.
You got your din-dins? What you got for your TJ? Is it the morning there? How many hours back here?
It's almost 1 o'clock.
Oh, so you got your lunch?
Yeah, right, but I haven't popped out for a couple of hours.
Yeah, I have my lunch.
You've only popped out for a couple of hours, John, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I like that wallpaper.
Theory test shooter Lorraine Lanigan is Phil's other.
Where's Phil gone anyway?
He's gone to water the plants, he said. Hang on, is Phil's other half?
That's weird. You gave him his dinner and he disappeared.
No, he's at the dinner.
Oh, did he ate it? That was quick.
Got a bit of rice left, yeah, a bit of salad. Right, Johnny C, I'm a bit confused. You're telling me, I said who's the theory test tutor.
What?
Better half, as my dad was. Yeah, but you're saying it's Phil's other half, or better half, but I'm Phil's other half. So has he got another half?
Yes,
Jane does it in Canada. Jane does it in Canada.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, I've just said, who's the theory test tutor, right?
Theory test tutor.
He's getting me in trouble.
So Johnny C, right, has gone. The theory test tutor, Lorraine Lanigan, is Phil's other half. And then he says, better half, as my dad would say. But I've just said to him, I'm your other half. So who's your other half?
Well,
is there 3 in this relationship?
Well, there's about 4 or 5, I think.
It's really, could you send us a video, please? God, this pizza's up. Bloody hell.
He wants a video mankini, I think.
Oh, do you?
Well, not now.
Right. Well, it's on your phone, isn't it? There's your phone. He wants a video of it.
I don't know what that is.
God, this is hot. This is spicy. Bloody hell.
Oh, I understand now.
I don't. This is spicy.
You got a spicy one, John?
Oh, yeah. Kick it in. You got to have a drink with this. Got to have a cold drink with this.
He wanted to record it because it was just a video call.
See you next week, Alan.
No, he's getting his charger, John.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that. I'll see you next week, Alan.
Theory test tutor. John goes live almost every Friday.
What's that?
He doesn't understand what all this is.
What's going on? Right. The theory test tutor. Yes. TTT. 4 T's.
I'm the guy that found John on YouTube, enjoyed his videos, now I'm lost. Okay,
right, well,
we
all found you, didn't we?
What it is, this is just a live chat, mate. The theory test shooter, you're more than welcome to pop and say hello. If I send, look, what I'll do a link. I'll do that. Click that link and you can come and say hello. It's not a problem.
Football, isn't it?
I am live from Canada.
Jay and Jazz are from Canada. And apparently they've been drinking too early, I think. But
Jazzy's at work.
yeah, she's working, saving the world.
She's saving the sick.
Saving the sick.
Exactly. Good girl.
Good girl. God bless her.
Oh, hello.
That's nice.
Oh, lovely. Where's the dog?
Beer.
Oh, he's in here. He's in it. No.
Beer, when I eat this, have a beer. What am I going to do? I've got to go home. I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, I normally fall asleep.
Who's that?
It's Alan.
Back.
You know what?
I just go and get my charger.
I'm embarrassed now. I thought I was a footballer.
But nice, Phil.
I love technology.
Right.
What a legend.
Like that as well.
Alan, you look like a footballer. With that shirt on and your haircut and your beard, you look like a footballer.
No, I don't.
I'm being serious. I thought you were someone famous popped on the channel. I'm being serious. When I saw you turn around, you look like a footballer.
Do I? I don't think so.
Get your phone, John.
Pardon?
Get your phone.
Yeah, always, mate. I'll ignore it for a little while.
No, I've just sent you the Mankini picture.
I was you with it.
When he walked in.
While he's eating.
While you're eating, yeah.
Yeah. Alan, how come your machine is quiet sometimes and then sometimes it's really loud?
It depends on
How
when
long
you
it
use it.
sits? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Exactly. So if you leave it for a week, it's going to make a bit of a noise when you pour one.
Right.
But if
Oh,
you're
it's
pouring one quite
refrigerated,
regularly,
right? Yeah.
sorry, mate.
It's refrigerated, right? So
Exactly that. Exactly, yeah.
One for you.
But it poured quite well.
nice. So you get the mini kegs for that? Is that what you do? And you just put it in?
Yeah, pretty much. So I'll show you again. Let's have a look. So with the blade,
Oh, okay.
so you've got that one.
Phil.
Who was that? That was Phil Ainsworth, wasn't it? Is that Phil?
That's right. Yeah.
See, I know. Yeah, so you've got them kegs in there, Jay. They're 8 litres. You get about 13 good pints out of them. Then in the smaller one, the middle one, a sub, you only get about 4 pints. I've got them.
Okay.
What they call them, torps. They're in my fridge, and you've got the perfect draft at the end.
My favourite.
That gets about
Are you coming on to say
nine
hello
good beers
live?
out of that one.
Where are you? You at home or out?
Who's that?
Do you get a deposit for those kegs?
What's that, Jay?
Do you get a deposit? Like you take them back?
Yeah, with the perfect draft, you get £5 for each keg you return. So I don't know, probably about $6 or whatever.
Was hottest
okay.
pizza.
Is that the food you got dropped off, John, at the doorstep?
Yeah.
John, I might have made that pizza. Well, I might have cleaned up.
I think it's been poisoned.
John, I'm
Yeah.
It's
West
very
Brom Man
strong.
United, John. It's highlights from last season, I think, John.
And you click the link.
Emily, click the link.
It's quite easy. Oh, this is hot. This pizza's bloody hot. Oh.
What have you got? Probably a cheese and tomato, haven't you?
I think
It's probably ham and mushroom.
I think she sprinkled something on it, to be fair.
He's had what? Magic mushrooms?
If we don't see this tomorrow,
It's probably.
I'm gone.
John said it's hot. This pizza. I said it's probably ham and mushroom.
Hello, if you're CRD, this could be my last.
Well,
message
I was
to
being
you.
polite and said cheese and tomato.
Look
I'm
above,
gone.
Life
There you
of
go.
John, StreamYard.com.
I'm gone. This could be my last message I'll ever say to people live.
Can I have your drone then, please, John?
Goodbye.
You know what? The
Put
funniest
it in the wheel, please.
You can have my pizza.
Put my name in the wheel for the drone.
You might have to ban me for this, John, but the funniest 10-15 minutes on the whole of Life of John. The funniest 10-15 minutes was when, I'm really sorry if this offends anyone, but was when John said, if a certain person walks up my drive wearing a rucksack, and then your daughter started texting you, Dad, shut up, you can't sell that. So funny.
I didn't see that one, so I didn't know. So
Lorraine, I was here. Lorraine was in the house watching it on the TV, and she come running down. Phil, tell him stop, tell him stop.
what was you doing, John?
When was this, Phil?
He was just saying about backpackers and blubbing up.
Yeah, it was. I think it was when we had the trolls, wasn't it?
I think everyone's username was something horrible, wasn't it?
There was one troll.
Yeah.
After I said that, there's 20 trolls.
Yeah. And he said, if something came down my driveway in a backpack, I'd spark him out.
No,
Dad, you can't say that.
I think I said something along the lines if some fella comes down my driveway wearing a rucksack doing my fucking pizza or something, or something like that, you ain't doing my fucking. If some other car's fella walks down my drive wearing a rucksack, you ain't delivering my fucking pizza.
Yeah. And then you asked us all a question. You said, honestly though, be honest, don't you all feel nervous when one gets on the plane with a bag?
To be fair, I mean, we're right to say what I want.
You know what? Yeah, I do.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I must
It wasn't nasty with it. It's just like it was just blokes talking, but we wasn't in the pub, was we? It was live and no daughter text and Lorraine come running down the garden.
I did. Next morning, I went out my car and I did put a mirror under my car just to check for bombs and stuff. I think I was being followed. I swear I was being followed down the road. You say micro. I swear.
If that ever happens, John, you will live on because I will start a YouTube channel called The Death of John.
Thank you. You can take over.
It's a sequence.
Right, people.
She's going to put kids to bed.
See you later, Lorraine.
See you later.
Ta-da. Have an early one.
Bill, come and say hello quick. His son won't say hello quick because his sister has.
Hello.
All right.
Oh, hello, mate. All right.
Do you like football?
He-Man.
Do you like football?
Yeah.
Who's your team? Not St Helens. That's rugby. Who's your football team?
It's football team. Man U.
Yeah,
Man U.
Oh. He's not. He's more rugby. But
more
Man U, I
rugby.
think. But he's like that because he goes down south and they say Fulham or Arsenal.
So St Helens or Wigan?
No, not Wigan.
Wigan.
What do we do when somebody says Wigan?
Wigan Warriors.
We drive through Wigan Warrior Town. We wind the window down and go. Yeah. He's a cheeky one.
Funny doing that. And they're going to say,
Yeah.
Who told you that? Oh, my dad.
Yeah. It was only a couple of weeks back, and I don't know where he's picked this up from. It wasn't me. We're driving home, and we're just round the corner from our house, and there's 3 or 4 policemen. Don't know what they was doing, searching someone or something. He winds his window down, and what did he do? Yeah.
Oh, I wonder where you got that from.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was Lorraine.
Yeah, probably. Right, go on. See you later. Shut the door.
God, this is hot.
John, you got a cheese and tomato pizza.
It's quite potent. Oh.
That's probably the arsenic just put in it.
I do feel like I'm let down local pub.
Is Jay asleep? If we was all on our mobiles now, wouldn't it be good for us all to just like carry on recording and walk to our locals? Oh, here he is.
What?
We was debating whether he got to sleep, mate.
No.
He's just woke up.
Everybody's messaging me. I don't know how to go live or something. I don't know. Just, you need to add me. You don't add people, do you? Just click the link, didn't you? Is that right? You click the link, yeah?
Yeah, you click the link.
You send the link.
Whatever, Johnny C.
Quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, night, Jay. Night, Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, morning, Jay.
Night, Jay. Morning, Jay. You had any rain lately, Phil? It hammered down early, mate. Hammered.
Yeah, I did hear.
Fucking hell.
Did hear. The kids want to go out tomorrow on the raft, so I'm hoping it stops.
So, tell you what, earlier it was worst we've had. It hammered down for about a minute.
You've seen the pictures here. Lorraine's just had to bring me tea down in a wellies. Oh, I could have gone. I could have gone and got it.
They're your slippers, mate.
Yeah.
She said that were yours.
All right, Emily, click that link right there.
God, this fucking. I'm struggling with this. So, I'm burning.
What is on that pizza then, John?
Cool. Well, just pepperoni, but
Hi, Rob Zambo.
I'm not used to it. Rob Zambo, good evening. First time here. Good evening and welcome. For a few drinks. Anyway. Cool. I only put that out for an hour. Bloody hell.
It's never an hour with you, John.
Well, it's not my fault. It's you lot leaving astray.
I'll blame Phil.
I'm up for that, Phil. In a couple of weeks, I'm up. When is it going back? You on the way? You going away or something?
We're going. I'm working on Friday the 3rd, but I'm finishing work and driving straight there, so we can do Friday or Saturday, 3rd or 4th.
Saturday,
Should be in the caravan for 5 o'clock, so anytime. Unpack, probably 7 o'clock. Whenever. You're the one that goes live, and then we all join.
What time are you allowed in there? 5?
No, but I'm working.
Oh, okay.
So, and it's 3 hours drive from here.
Are you coming south?
It's on the east coast near Skegness.
Hmm.
So I've got to go in work early, finish, jump in car and go. So it'll be about 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Have you got a car? You hired one, have you?
Yeah, we just hired one. We ride a static.
Right. Because you ain't got a toy one anymore, have you?
No. I'm thinking about buying one now. But because the staycations got up, all the prices are rocketed because they've all been locked down for 18 months. And now they're just allowed to open. So whereas it used to be, which is very cheap, it used to be like £25 for the caravan. So if you had 5 people, 25 quid a night, is great. But it's like 75, 80 quid a night now.
Jeez.
But that's still cheap for 5 people. But
they charge for the people, do they, on caravans? I didn't know that.
No, they charge for the plot.
Right.
Yeah,
whatever the cost is, you can take as many as you want.
Right.
As long as they
The only
fit.
extra is any pets. Pardon?
Where's
Some
Mel
little
and
fit
June
the van.
tonight? Are they camping or are they home?
No, that's what I put a post on to say we'll do a camping thing. Might be fun.
Yeah. That's in a few weeks' time, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about 5 weeks, I think. 3rd of September.
Right.
4.5 weeks. 5 weeks. 5 weeks today, actually.
I'll be up for that on a Saturday. Because I could be away somewhere. Hopefully. I won't say too much, but
Where are you going?
I can't say.
It's a secret.
Yeah, top secret.
Yeah, he's getting in one of them boats.
Okay, what?
Hoping the Coast Guard wouldn't see him. You're getting in one of them boats that come from France.
We'll find out, John. Don't worry.
No, when Phil's all about doing that live, everyone's camping caravan. I'm meant to be away abroad somewhere, but I'm doing this. It's so up in the arms at the moment. Fuck knows what's happening. We keep cancelling, rescheduling, Jill's sorting it all out, so I don't know what's happening. Oh. I'll probably end up down here for a fucking week, to be fair.
But down a shed.
Yeah, I might spend a week down here for,
You mentioned Liverpool before I come on live. I saw a comment saying Liverpool. That's only down the road from me.
Carl's still fucking watching. Look, he's in the background, Carl. But he's like fucking hell. He's a sneaky fucker. I work with Carl. I'm going abroad somewhere. I can't remember. I think it's Rhodes. It might be Mallorca. I can't remember where bloody going. She keeps cancelling it, altering, cancelling it, altering. I don't know where the fucking we're going. But
Well, you were going Rhodes.
It was Rhodes, but I don't know. I don't think it's Rhodes anymore. I think we're altered. I don't know. I honestly don't know where we're going. But it might happen because they keep altering, don't they? One it's red, then it's amber, then it's all this shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't. Excuse me. I can't ask Jill because she'll do fucking bollocks. If I say to Jill, darling, where are we going on holiday? You're fucking stupid, you are. You never fucking listen. Blah, blah, blah. So I just get a bollocking. So it's best not to say anything. It's best just like, go do what I'm told, basically. Well.
Sounds like me and Emma there.
She brought me dinner down a pub for me, down the bar. It wasn't quite with the smile that Phil got.
Phil got a smile and he got a meal.
She looked a bit angry actually, but there you go.
You got a knock at the door and a meal.
Well, Phil got cuddle and a meal. I got food dumped.
Well, you got a meal. You probably put something in that meal.
Beef for Alan, you didn't get fuck all, so Where you from, Phil? Alan Carl says, where you from, Phil? Can't remember.
I've just minimised so I can have a look. St Helens.
Up north somewhere.
Yeah, right in the middle of Liverpool and Manchester. Yeah. If Lorraine put anything in my meal, it was probably that date rape drug.
Really?
Yeah. So she can have a wicked way after.
Lucky woman. I've just got to check the plants. Because my tomato plants are leaning over, so I've got to check these sticks.
Yeah, I reckon we should all not be on screen when he comes back. And nobody comments.
Just hide.
Yeah. Hide.
Jay's
and nobody comments.
We have to wake Jay up.
No, he's on his phone, I think. Finding out what Josie's serving.
I'm awake.
Fast have you drank that pint, Jay?
Hey?
How fast have you just drank that beer?
The last one? Pretty fast.
That one, yeah. You only had it about 2 minutes.
Yeah. It's tasty.
Is that Guinness? Like Guinness?
Kilkenny.
So it's like Guinness. I think it is.
It's kind of between, it's like a cream ale, yeah.
Guinness and bitter.
Carl Coates. Where are you from, Alan? Oh, Alan's not there. How's it going, Phil? I haven't seen you in ages, buddy.
London. I've not been on a few weekends because I've been doing silly shifts.
Silly shifts?
Yeah. I've been going in at like 3 a.m.
Oh, really?
Yeah, finishing about dinner time and then
I didn't know you were on shifts.
No, I'm not. I'm just like I'm the hygiene manager. So when we're short or when shit's hitting the fan, I've just got to go in. I'm on call like 24/7. Some nights I'm here if I'm on call and I'm like that. Obviously, they're not going to get me. But I've got a good boss, so she understands.
Yeah, it's 1:15 here, Carl.
After 1. What time is it here? 8:15. So it's 7 hours then.
Whatever, Johnny C. You and your Heineken.
Where's my glasses?
Right, what am I doing? Am I going to bed or could I go indoors for bollocking or what? I don't know.
I don't know. I think you should invite Jill down, and then you'll be in the clear then.
I thought you were going to bed.
Alan, advice, please.
Well, Emma said, you do what you want.
Who's Emma? Your missus. Yeah, right.
I don't believe that for a second.
Like, as long as you keep the noise down, you can do what you want.
Did she say, do what you want, go and fuck yourself? Or did she say, do what you want, love?
No, she said, do what you want, but keep the noise down.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of an in-between.
Well, what does she think? We're all coming round for a pint?
Down the fucking back of your garden, right? Miles down the back of your garden. Do you want to keep the voice down?
Well, no, she said, do what you want, but tell John to keep the noise down.
Because when he starts snoring, it's just too loud for the kids.
Exactly. It sort of vibrates, so you keep the noise down, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
This is why I want to get a caravan, right? I want to get a caravan. I want to take it around the corner in a fucking field and do a little live thing, get pissed. No disturbances. You're not even safe down your own garden bar, are you?
Well, I am. I'll shut the doors.
Alan, you're not, mate. You're full of shit. To be honest with you.
Charm, innit? It's an absolute
How
charm.
How can you be safe, right? Your missus has told you, fine, Alan, go down your bar, have a drink, but keep the noise down. So you ain't safe.
Well, it's told you to keep the noise down, not me. I was being quiet for a change.
Oh, I thought she told you to keep the noise down.
No, I said, tell that John to keep the noise down.
Oh, fuck me, I'm getting sold off. That makes a change. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I might go indoors and watch fucking Love Island. I'm a stoop so fucking low.
I watched that yesterday.
Island.
I thought you'd be on it this year, John.
To be fair, Alan, you look like you should be on Love Island. You're so fucking young and good looking.
I've been there, done that.
Have you?
Yeah.
You haven't been on Love Island, have you?
No.
I do recognise you. Have you been on TV?
We had a catch up yesterday because we've been watching Manifest. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh yeah. Is that the plane crash one?
There you go, Jay. I knew you would have watched it, Jay.
Jazz has been watching it.
Yeah, so well, season 3's finished now, so we've been watching that. But it's good. But now she's back on Love Island, so yeah. But like, we sit there and watch it, and I'm like, oh, she's nice, she's my type. And she'd be like, yeah, but he's all right. I'm like, well, if he's your type, just tell me. I don't care.
Let's be fair, they're 20.
We'll sit there and we'll have a bit of banter, so it's good.
They're 20 fucking. I think the other one is 22 fucking years old.
I'm 36.
They're all ugly. The only one I like, I don't watch it, but the only one I like is she's got a nice bum. She's got tattoos on her bum.
Who's that?
That's quite nice.
All right, in Love Island.
Yeah.
Got
tattoos on the bum. But then you think, hang on, she's fucking 22 years old.
Might be Abigail, I don't know. Emma knows.
You're a pervert, Alan. I'm not talking anymore. You're out of order.
What could just because I know it's someone's name?
I mentioned a bum with tattoos on it. You know her name. You know. What I was saying is, she had a nice bum tattooed up, but would I get involved?
The girl I do like, if you want to talk Love Island, is the one who's sort of seeing Liam in Casa Amor. She's nice.
What one?
The blonde girl who's seeing Liam in Casa Amor. She's nice. Lily, I think the name is. There you go, Lily.
There's a lot of fake ones, aren't there? There's a lot of fake ones. Fake lips, fake tans.
How fake do you want to go? Do you know what I mean? It's like
they're fake, aren't they? Well, actually, I tell you what, Alan, you do look like a Love Island contender.
No,
I'm not saying you're fake, but you could go on there.
Nah, it's far from that.
You're a bit of a pretty boy.
Listen, I've not got the body like Phil Robinson. If I had a body like him, then you could say I'm a contestant.
Yeah, true.
It's all about personality, mate.
We all can't be gifted like Phil.
I've got the personality where women think, do you know what? I'm going to give him one just because I feel sorry for him.
There you go. No.
It works. It works.
Well, don't know more.
Phil's a bit like me. Like I must admit, Phil talks more shit than me. But Phil's right. It's about personality and banter and chat, and it's not all about your fucking chest muscles and your.
No, of course not.
Bollocks.
Funny enough, a few weeks ago, when we was talking about sleeping on air, a few weeks ago, we're both asleep near the beds, asleep in bed. And I started getting this. And it was about, I wasn't on live, but I had him on YouTube on the telly, and she's like, this. And I'm like, what's the matter? Shit, stop fucking snoring. I said, hang on, it's not me, it's him. And it was you, John, on screen.
I don't
Telling me stop snoring, and it was you.
I don't know. Oh. Phil, next week is the big one.
Yeah, Love Island. Yeah, I'm past my Love Island days.
Not Love Island. Oh dear. Am I allowed to go indoors?
I don't know. You tell me. Say hello.
Will she let you in?
Emma's here. Say hello, quick.
That's another question.
Emma.
Quick.
Oh,
Is that the missus?
No, she's gone.
Emma.
Oh, where is she?
Nice bum.
Did she leave?
That's
Was
still
the
here.
tattoos on that?
Where was
I think you've been watching the wrong video, John.
Jay, Emma's cousin's from Halifax. Is that near you?
Near me?
In Canada, yeah. Halifax.
No. That's on the other side of Canada.
I've got an Halifax near me.
That's the East Coast.
I've gone from Halifax to Toronto.
That's not far, is it?
What, Toronto?
There's an Halifax near me.
Yeah, that's the bank. Phil.
Yeah, it's just in St Helens, in the town.
Now, they've gone back to Toronto. Is that near you, Jay?
Halifax to where we're from is a 50-hour drive.
Wow.
50?
Fuck.
How big's Canada?
I just looked it up.
That's a big fucking drive, isn't it?
It can't be 50 hours. You mean 50 miles?
No.
50 miles.
No, not 50 miles.
Can't be 50 hours. You might as well drive.
No, it's 50 hours.
That might be 50 hours.
It is 4,837 kilometers.
Yeah.
You've lost me now.
What's that in miles?
50 hours. It's like 1 mile. It's like 50 miles, isn't it?
Get out of my shit.
20 hours. 2, 4, 6. It's like, yeah, it's probably 50 hours doing about 70, 80 mile an hour.
I'm going to have a drink with us. I would, John, but she wouldn't drink. Well, she does drink, but when she wants to.
Fuck, man, what's the post over there then? If you're just going to post a letter, like
in
a parcel,
Canada? It's ridiculous.
It's like posting a fucking parcel abroad, isn't it? Fucking hell.
It's cheaper to send a parcel to the United States than it is in Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
I've got laptop on the phone.
So I can see the comments.
I still can't believe, I can believe. I was telling people the other day about your MOT shit over in Canada. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
You got no MOT shit, have you? No brake test, no nothing. Just drive what you fucking want.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What? So you can buy a car, you have to tax it. Is there any tax?
Well, we pay the tax on the car. Yeah.
You lost it down this week.
And petrol. But you got no MOT, like no check. Well, the brakes can be fucked. It can be rotten. Can it be rusty or can it be rusting?
And somebody, John Colligan, can you do me a favour? Can you just, on the chat, just type the word test so that I can see if my phone is in line? So when I see it on the screen, I see it on there.
Oh, God, here we go.
I just need to know. I don't want to miss
In line
nothing.
with what?
Cheers. Oh, I see it on my phone before the screen. There you go.
You always see it on the phone before the screen.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's the first time I've tried this.
The phone's got a quicker signal.
That's weird. You'd think a phone would be behind everything. Anyway, where's she gone? Hello, Alan's missus.
There you go.
Ciao, hello. Hey, there we go. Hello.
You have to get the race back on and they'll have a chat then.
Oh God, no. No, I don't like women chatting. We end up evil and naughty men and oh, I'm gonna lock him out tonight and you can sleep down there.
Phil, I'm being serious, mate. I'm going indoors. What? Shall I leave this open running or what?
Are you off, John?
Well, yeah, I've had a few beers.
It's usually me going in.
Well, I've been on this since like 3 or 4 o'clock.
Well, I was in the office when you come on.
Well, no. No, usually the office when I was on here. That's what you mean.
That's what I said when you come on. I was in the office.
Yeah, I know that, Phil.
Hey?
You've been going 4.5 hours. I thought this was a quick one.
No, next week, maybe next week. But I can leave this running. I think I can leave this running.
I think you did last week for about half hour.
Yeah, but then we can't accept anybody, and if somebody else wants to get on, we can't do it. So
yeah, but at the end of the day, you've only got 4 people here, haven't you? To be fair, you've only got 4 people here. You got your chats on chats there, haven't you?
26 on chat.
In fairness, I woke up last weekend and saw that you were still, because I fell asleep while you was on last weekend because I was shattered, and then I get to the end and you had a black screen for about 49 minutes.
Oh, did I?
You've gone now, John.
Yeah, I think you went bed.
Didn't hear that.
Your battery went.
I thought I'm there.
John, I'll give you a number. You can tell her that.
What's that?
No, John's like,
right.
lucky to have you.
Oh, bless. That's nice.
But, you know what I mean? I say all in the same boat together. We're not, but I know exactly what he's going through. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's times like this where we do need to come together. So, yeah, you know. Emma was saying, Jay, what time is it in Canada?
I better pop with the CG. I think she's got the hump with me.
What, Jill's got the hump with you?
Down. I mean, dinner didn't. It weren't a. It was slammed down on the table. It wasn't a fucking. You don't have his dinner.
You in the doghouse? Is that what you're saying, John?
No. Phil got his dinner. You got his arm around him. Here's your dinner. Here's your dinner, love. And I just got it slammed down and fucking dirty looks like, you know. But
yeah, but for all you know, when you go in, like, do you know what I mean? It could be a little bit more easier. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just because the cameras was watching. When I go down there, exactly.
Yeah, she might be a bit camera shy. There you go. There's your dinner. Turn the cameras off. I'll see you when you get in.
Oh no, I've had a few beers. I don't want to take. We'll have a few. I can leave this running. I can go indoors.
You'll make Carl like taking a piss, doesn't it?
Well, fuck Carl. He's got nothing to do with it.
Johnny's gonna get a slap, he says.
No, she did not at me. No, you can't win, can you, with women? You're not women like.
I was on live that night when you'd been out somewhere.
I haven't watched you.
Been out and she come back. She's grilled you.
She what?
I said I was on that night when you come on and did the late night after you both been out to the pub, and she come on loads and she was great. She's
when Jill has a drink, relaxes. She's the best woman.
Yeah, she was great that night.
But she's looking after Dad's got dementia. She's looking after Dad. She's stressed. Blah blah blah. You know, if she didn't have that shit on her shoulders and she come down and have a drink and a laugh, she'd be up for it. But, you know
yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice. You know yourself, John. My dad had cancer, and yeah. you just put things on hold, don't you? You don't feel like stuff.
It's got 4. You know, it's got 4 carers a day. 3 daughters looking after him left, right, and centre, washing him down, showering him every fucking day. It's a nightmare. 92 years old, it's a nightmare.
John, it's Cole a family relative?
Pardon?
It's Cole a family relative?
Carl is a yeah.
It works for you, doesn't it?
I part with John all day. I know how Jill feels. I want to slap him too.
To be fair to Jill, her dad's not that brilliant. And it's stressful. Do you know what I mean? If you got like someone with dementia on it, He's 92 fucking years old.
Yeah,
it's
that's good. I can imagine it's hard.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If my dad would have lasted till 92, I'd thank the Lord. My dad was 63 when he went. 63. How bad's that?
Yeah, that's shit, Phil. But what my point is, mate, my point is, he never drank or smoked, but he's got no life. He just sits in a fucking chair.
See, that's what gets me as well. You get people that don't drink, don't smoke, and then you get people that drink all their life and they live without health issues until they're older.
Right, to be fair, my dad, I've said this before, it sounds sad. My dad liked to drink, liked to smoke. He passed away with cancer within fucking weeks. Gone. Jill's dad, God bless him, is hanging on for the last fucking 5-10 years. You know, we love him to bits, but it's stressful. It is stressful.
Yeah, my dad tried to fight it, and then after you had chemo a couple of times, he said, "That's it. That's it. If it comes back, that's it."
Yeah, 4 carers, 3 daughters looked after him. It's a pain in the arse. They all admit that, but God bless him. You know.
Yeah. And
by his own admission, he wants to live forever. He's actually told him, "I want to live forever. I don't want to die. I want to live forever." Whereas a lot of old people say, I've had enough. He wants to go on and on, which is down to him. But
Cole says he spends more time with you, John, than he does his wife. Is that right, John?
There's a joke there somewhere, but I'm not quick enough to think about it. Yeah.
You know what? That's right. I have meetings in work because I've got like a team, and I have meetings in work, and I say to them all when they fall out, and he's a knobhead, and I'm gonna knock him out when we go outside. And I said, you know what? You guys spend more time with each other than you do with your family. Think about it. 8 hours a day. You go home at 6 p.m. You have 3 hours with your family, then go to bed.
Yeah, see in a bit, John. In a bit, mate.
Carl's got me thinking, right? We've got a little team of guys at work, and all this Christmas has been shit, and all this coverage has been shit. I think me, Carl, and a few lads at work should go out in the Chelmsford on a piss for a night out. All the little gang of lads. Because we've had a shit couple of Christmases, and it's been shit. So I think he's given me an idea there, you know.
Her friend lives in Chelmsford. We've been there a few times.
Let's go out, bit of deodorant, change a t-shirt, and go out on a piss. Good idea, that is, Carl. Thanks, mate. But yeah,
but now,
getting back to that, look, can I go? Am I allowed to go indoors or not? Am I just got to sit all night drinking?
No, go in if you want. I know how to set up a live now, so I can do it on the page.
Yeah, because I don't look. You know what women are like? I love Jill bits. I'm in the right, she's in the wrong. But I love Jill bits. I'll go in and she'll watch.
Say that again, John.
She won't speak to me.
Don't say that again. A little bit louder in case you.
Can you say it again, John? I couldn't hear you.
To be honest, Phil, I can't.
I heard something like, "I'm in the right, she's in the wrong."
I've done nothing wrong, but if she's got the answer, she'll sit there whinging all fucking weekend, mate. It spoiled my weekend.
So you're going to a wedding. You're going to a wedding tomorrow, so you can do the dad dance. Leave her at the bar.
Oh, I'm gonna get another fucking beer. Fuck it.
You're staying?
No, I'm just gonna get another beer while I'm talking. You know.
Well, you could get a beer, and you could do the Facebook page thing. You could do the live thing. You could see how it works. So go over to Life with John. You could start a room, and then we could join on there.
No, I can't. Should I go and open the room? Should I go and open the room and then when you leave, then we carry on talking?
Phil, yeah, go and open a room and then
let me get a beer and then.
John and Jay, you could come over and join it.
I think there's a word called. Is there a word salubrious?
Just so you know, like how it works.
Rooms sound shit to me. What are they like? This Facebook? Can you see each other or not?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, like us. So Phil's going to start one now.
On Facebook.
So yeah, go on Facebook on Life with John. Phil's going to start a room and you'll be able to join it. So it'll be like this, but the only difference is you're not recorded.
I've got to drive. I'm trying to cut back, Alan. I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm trying to cut back.
Oh, you and me both.
It's not that. If she's got the hump, you know what annoys me? I'll go by. I go and she'll go, what are you doing? Well, I thought you had the hump. No, nothing wrong with me. Oh, thanks. Thanks, darling. Bye. What should we watch? Oh, Love Island. Okay, thanks. I'm like, oh, I might stay in the bar. She said, yeah, might as well, mightn't you? Well, too late now. Fucking shoveled down now. Do you know what I mean? You cannot. Women are fucking weirdos. You cannot fucking read them. I do not know what they're thinking or what they're doing.
John, Cole saying you're digging a hole if Jill's watching this.
You know what? You know what, John? I can't see you now because I'm looking for Facebook. But this is why Lorraine brings me the tea with her cousins.
Do you know what I can see happening? Next time John sees Cole, he's going to go,
fucking sad. B, I'm fucked. So be it.
Listen, if I'm allowed that, I'm sure you're allowed that.
Be fair, I love you little bits. Now, if she's watching this, I will go down the pub. I'll shut this down. I'll go down the pub.
Yeah, would you rather you? I'm sure she'd rather be you down the bar.
You go down the pub and get away with me, then you have a quiet chat.
What
is Phil doing? What is Phil doing? He's looking all serious.
Well, yeah. Have you started a room, Phil?
No, I'm just trying to get into the thing. Give me 30 seconds.
He's the least knowledgeable person about IT I've ever met.
Really?
No, but yes, play it again. Huh?
There we go.
Garage. What's on? I need you back now. What's that garage for? Sure. We're doing something for me, didn't it?
Jill's not watching this. No, I'm not pissed. What is he doing?
Oh. Yeah. That's better. Go on the trampoline. Go on the trampoline.
Okay, Alan's in trouble.
No, Lacey wants to go on the trampoline. Oh, so Phil has started a room.
Hello. What's all happening?
So, do we leave this then and join the room?
Leave them both. It doesn't matter really.
Right, John. I'll leave this one. John.
Alan.
John, join the Facebook one, John.
What we'll call it a night now tonight. Yeah.
But we're gonna go on the Facebook room.
Yeah, I might try it out, like.
Yeah, we try it out. So I'm gonna leave this one and then join the room on your page. Okay.
Phil obviously create the room.
Yeah, Phil has, yeah.
Okay.
So join that one on your laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah or no?
Well, tell everybody do it first.
I'm able to join this time.
Hang on, let me just put this link on for everybody who's still here. How do we put a comment on? Oh, here we go.
Oh, I know which one. I think I've got to go to bed, to be honest with you. Good night.
That's because you've had food, that, John.
I had what?
That's because you've had food.
Yeah, the food fucked me up. It wasn't the Guinness and the Fosters and Stella.
It wasn't the 15 pounds, it was that chip.
I've had about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cans.
Wow. So, I can drink that much.
What is that in large pints, you reckon?
Yeah, too many, about 8, 7.
That's not. No chance.
Yeah.
No way.
Easy.
No, it's not, Phil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cans of beer. 6 pints. 6 pints, I reckon. Which is about my limit, I think, 6 pints. Hurry up, I'm fucking falling asleep here.
We're done, we're waiting for you.
Hey?
We're waiting for you. Go to your life for John.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing.
With her.
Review room, yeah.
Yeah, we're in.
Unable to join this time, it says.
What? Waiting for people to join.
Okay, got all the settings, I think, Phil.
So video's on. There's Jay. Jay's in. Alan's in. How are we doing? Come on, John. Go to.
Fuck.
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Checking his phone first.
Join room. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on.
Is that him? Oh, there he is. No. It's in here. There he is. Johnny boy.
That's weird though. Where's the chat and all that? There's no chat.
No, it's all video.
Oh, no, I like this.
But the best thing is, it's not recorded, so you can't get in trouble.
Hello. Hang on, let's flip
Oh,
off
you hear me okay?
Yeah. Oh, good.
Right, can I go? Oh. Hang on. What?
You know. There you go.
Yeah, I'm here. But what's happening? It's all small.
Oh, he's on his phone.
Hang on, I'm just looking at something. I'll make it bigger. People, speaker, camera on. Settings. How do I make it bigger? That's it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not bad. What's this all about then?
Every time I open this, the dog goes mad. Look. What are you eating?
Oh, I love them.
It's gone mad.
Yeah, that's pig skin.
It's gone mad.
How many can you have at one point then? Oh, what have I done here?
See, you can do that on here, Joe.
What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button.
You
Huh?
do it.
Oh, battery's. Hang on. Oh,
Why doesn't this video?
battery's gone fucking flat. Right, hold it. Let me just Right. Okay. I'm going to Betty Buys people. I've had enough. Thanks for popping on. Thanks for saying hello. A few people have gone. If you're on the Facebook page, a few people have gone like a Facebook group apparently. And I went on there. Never done it before in my life. And I put some weird thing on my face, but and then my battery went flat on my phone. My battery's dead on my phone, so that's it. I'll leave them having. John, if you jump on there, Phil's doing some weird Facebook fucking page or something. I don't know. Thank you for watching. I'll see you at the weekend or midweek or next week. I've got to go really. Well, have I? Let's see what's there's still light out. Dan Chapman, hi mate. Sorry. I didn't say earlier. We use hammered laugh. Yeah. Yeah, I've had enough to drink, I think. I've had 6, 7 cans, I don't know. I'm popping doors now, see if I'm in trouble. I really wanted bloody Rich to pop on. Richard. Who's this private chat? While I wait to see the admin, I know what this means. Yes, so we are going now. Good night. I'll see you at the weekend or next week. Or I might even see you on Facebook. If you're on Facebook, they're doing a room on Facebook live with John on the Facebook page. There's a room on Facebook apparently. I don't know how that works. It's beyond me. Thank you for watching. Cheerio. Ta-da. End ball go.